hurts, you know. What? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi. How are you doing? How are you all doing today?
How's it going, everybody?
There's a guest here. We have a guest.
Oh, who?
Oh, it's Cherry Scampers.
Yeah. Glad to have you on, Cherry Scampers,
Yeah.
for my stream on my alt channel, Obtain Rat.
Yeah. It's really nice of you to let me on.
Yeah, Boniface, I was kind of expecting that. We were like adjusting our models so they were to scale with each other, and then I had like a full head on her, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, without the ears, which is sort of it's like, yeah, just cut off part of your body, and then I'm a lot
Yeah,
taller.
I can remove my ears. Hang on, let me go get that. Let me get that for you. Anything for dot level.
I went to the beach that makes me tall.
I maintain that every beach makes you old.
Well, yeah, but most of them do it at like a fixed rate.
Yeah, well, they should specify. I'm not gonna find this damn picture, it's not happening.
It's okay.
But it's funny.
Human child-sized rat. It happens.
I gotta say,
Hey, Moji, how's it going?
I gotta say hello to all these damn people. All these these wretched people who showed up.
Oh, I know about the desk that makes me old. Oh, man.
Hi, Kenster. Hi, Andy. Hi, Bug. Hi, Boniface. Hi, Romy. Hi, Mage. Hi, Nuclear Potato. That's a new one. Hi,
I'm not saying hi to anyone. It's not my stream.
Hi, Soleil.
It's not my job.
Hi, Lily Hops. Hi, Claudia. Hi, Unhaunting. Hi, Noella. Hi, Neko.
Hi, Neko.
Oh god, am I scrolling?
Yeah, that's
Hi.
my guest problem.
Hi, Maid Butts. Hi, Pumpkin Girl. Hi, Ayasami. Hi, Lily. Hi, Saffron. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Ilya. Did I do all of
Can you do that one again?
What? Hi, Ilya.
Yeah. I like how you draw out the first syllable. I'm going to start doing that from now on.
Hi, Yago. Hi, Felius Goodman. Hi, Momiji.
Hey, Applica.
Hi, Happy. Hi, Lynx, Winters, and I think that's everything. Okay, yeah, it turns out I'm small, I guess. Everyone seems to be pretty amused by this.
Well, yeah.
Everyone thinks this is
There's a funny side to it.
Everyone thinks this is a compelling thing to bring up.
Okay, so I can make you a promise. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Today, 100%, as long as you do everything I say, you're going to 1cc a shmup.
Holy shit.
100% guaranteed.
Okay, but me doing everything you say isn't a guarantee.
That's the
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up here.
Yeah. But it's anyone can do it. I tried to, when I was recommending shmups to you to try, not just go, okay, here's all the super easy ones, but
Yeah.
I do think that it helps build confidence to play some of these games that aren't just like completely bloodthirsty, to remind yourself, okay, yeah, like this is possible. They just make it tough usually. Will you give me just a second?
No.
I gotta put a taco over my face. It's a long story.
No seconds. This isn't available using it. Well, not anymore.
I'm here.
I won't be giving. I don't think either of us will be giving any money back if I fail it.
Yeah, that's true. So you know how I've been playing a bunch of Shiran the Wanderer lately, right?
Yeah, I noticed that.
You know how that game's food system is like you eat rice balls to stay alive?
Yeah, kinda.
Guess what I'm eating for lunch?
Um,
Rice balls.
oh, I was gonna say sandwich.
That would have been a funny sort
Yeah, it would
of
have been a funny little misdirection.
linguine.
Oh,
But no. This is how I get hit by overheads. Genuinely, I'm like, well, it's so obvious to go high here. I'm gonna block low, then I'm gonna look really smart when I block it, and then boom, and I'm dead. It's a serious problem with me as a fighting gamer.
I liked. I was enjoying Lolly Hops' comment about me and Ilya. I was like, because I feel like half of what I've done has involved Ilya.
True. Oh shoot. Okay, this is really not the topic of today's stream, but I'm curious. Are you gonna do the Granblue thing that I'm doing?
Oh, the beginner thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
I think by its nature, I have to make it an invite only thing, since the idea is like we're gonna be matching up the beginner players with coaches, and like, well, if you have open registration, like you can't do
Well,
that.
hang
You
on,
can't
hang on.
find coaches for an indefinite number of people.
You haven't invited
When
me.
I walk,
Oh
mushrooms
god.
make a farting noise, and people give me dirty looks. Yeah, I'm fucking farting with every step I take. My boner pants
Thank you,
make
Andy.
it look like I have a boner when I sit down.
I have never in my life been gladder that I can't hear this stream. I saw the text. I saw the little funny guy pop down out of the top right corner, and I was like, I know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I can't hear this.
You haven't invited me yet.
Okay, I'll consider it.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. You might wanna check out the vibe, see if I fit in before you reach out.
I like Sicko's leave. That's good. So, do you have any shmup experience?
Not
Out of
really.
curiosity?
Sometimes like, other games make you play a section, or I played.
Oh yeah. Shmup sections and non-shmup games are always horse shit. They're
I've-
usually like really easy, but also you can't really dodge anything.
I
You're
think
just
so.
constantly taking hits. That's not how most shmups work.
Yeah, I've played, like, I've sat down at machines in an arcade and fiddled with them for like 5 minutes, or I've played like a little bit of a couple things here and there, but like nothing really. I've never really
Hey, Game Genie. how's it going?
played one. Hey, Asha.
Yeah. So I myself am like definitely kind of a shmup beginner too.
Well, then
but
this whole premise is fucked.
not really. I have a handful of 1cc's. Do you know what that stands for?
I know what that stands for. It stands for
All right, prove it.
one card captor.
Okay, yeah, you don't know. 1 credit clear, or
I knew what that meant.
in Japan they'll say 1 coin clear. It's the same idea.
I knew what it meant.
So now
Now no one's gonna believe me.
I have a handful of 1cc's under my belt, and I feel like if I'm good at anything, I'm good at explaining video game stuff
Yeah.
some of the time. So
Well, you walked me through OBS in the first place. So.
yeah, true. I guess I did do that.
Yeah.
1 cheese for cherry. Yeah.
When
Think
she's
about
the
it that
chair-
way.
Oh yeah. Well
Think
then,
about it
well
that
then I don't want a 1cc. I want a like 20cc.
Well, you want a 1cc a whole bunch of different games.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you get a lot of
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
Parmesan.
Yeah. There's like nothing in that gacha right now. I keep not updating it. There's like 3 different cheeses.
So I have some blind spots myself. Actually, Vox is highlighting one of them right now. I've never played a Toho game, so there are none in the list.
Well, that's fine because I'm kind of doing the impetus to do this was I wanted to play the Toho games, but I'm like, I'm so intimidated by shmups. I'm like, oh, I need to like. So those will be something I can do separately.
Ilya. Yeah. So I haven't.
Elliot, you're the one who throws all the money around.
That's true. I haven't played them myself, so like take it with a grain of salt. But I do think that like the Toho games sort of look intimidating, but then actually playing them, they're much more approachable than you'd think. The bullet patterns can be visually confusing, Frequently, you are given a lot of time. That's such a good notification.
Yeah.
Frequently, you are given a lot of time to react to stuff, and the windows, you have to dodge are like pretty wide, like wider than they look.
Thank you, Ilya.
So if you want to get into those, I wouldn't put it off too long. I wouldn't be like,
Yeah,
oh no, I
yeah.
have to beat all these easy shmups.
No,
first.
I
It's
just wanted
like,
to get
"Oh,
some
you-"
confidence, you know?
Yeah. Okay, well, like I said, I promise you 100% you're going to one see a shmup today.
Okay.
At least one.
And
The
yeah,
Bouncer Junior.
No. I have full confidence here.
Lily Hops, I really want to play Rabbit and Steel. I've been looking at it for ages because it looks really cute. And it looks really cool. Marv. Have you heard that one? Oh,
Yeah, I just kind of heard it over your mic a little bit.
I love...
We didn't check the audio balance because we had a weird problem with like
Yeah.
it was with our video, like the canvas resized itself to like this 4:3 aspect ratio
Yeah,
thing. and
I
we
don't-
were
my
like, how
OBS
do we fix this?
I've been living this way this whole time, and Dot's like, what the fuck is wrong with your OBS? And I'm like, oh, it's not supposed to be like that. Oh, alright.
Hey, Emily.
Hey, Emily.
So can I ask, like, am I like 100 times louder than her, or the other way
I mean,
around?
the bars look fine on my thing.
That's a yes or no question. I just need a yes or no. I have a 100-step process that... Okay. I was going to move on to 99 times if people said no, but apparently we're fine.
We both
so.
sound balanced.
Yeah. That's kind of deceptive in my case, but...
I mean, I was looking at my my bars and stuff.
Talk over each other and make a tone. How's your pitch?
I don't.
You just hold a note like E, like that. I'm gonna do something really annoying. Wait, are you still holding it? You have to keep holding it.
Wait.
It gets. I love to do that to annoy cats. Like they're really really irritated by like you can do it with the guitar too.
Yeah.
You like do an open note and then like the 4th fret on the next string down, and you bend it until it's very close to the same note, and it just drives cats nuts. Their ears go straight back and they start looking around like, what is that noise?
That's not a crime. People keep putting things that aren't crimes in there, it's crazy. You give people access to text-to-speech and they put dumb shit in it, you know? It's weird.
That should be the crime you put in there.
Yeah.
Send that last text-to-speech message. I can't talk.
I'm still hunting in vain for this picture, which it came up in the chat so long ago that no one's even gonna...
So, I think Clavio asked which games I recommended. It's a lot of console shmups.
Did you write them down?
Is it the thing that we just did, Vox?
You're coming on my stream and making all the cats in the chat furious.
Yeah, well, they're cats. They can deal with it. So anyway, I feel like arcade shmups on average are like much, much harder than console shmups.
That would explain a lot about my attitude towards shmups.
I'm not even sure that like that's by design so much as like if you compare the NES Gradius to like arcade Gradius, like there are way fewer bullets because it's all the console can handle. And that means that NES Gradius is much more approachable than the arcade one, which is still honestly not the hardest shmup in the world, but flying fish row. Fish can fly?
Fish can fly? What is that? What is that? I know that's... It's like, that is louder than I thought it would be.
Andy, SNES Gradius 3 isn't that hard. I think its reputation is a little messed up because people are getting it conflated with the arcade one. I 1CC'd that thing in one sitting Like, it's not the easiest shmup in the world, but so yeah, we're not all of these games are going to be like super plausible for you to 1cc, even if you're like kind of a natural,
I'm
you
gonna,
know.
gonna 1cc
Some of them are going to
all
take a
of
little bit of
them
work.
in this stream.
But there's one that you're going to 1cc. It's going to happen.
Okay.
Do you want to play that one right now?
Wait, which one?
It's the Dreamcast one that I had you get.
Ah, yeah, we can do that.
Okay, I want you to try to pronounce it.
Karus.
Okay. Yeah, it's Karasu.
Ah.
I don't know why they decided that, yes, this is a sensible way to Romanize the Japanese word for crow.
Yeah, well, if
No, they whiffed super hard. I didn't suggest a Parodius game in OK Guy. I think
you have Star Parodia.
The checkpoint respawn in those is like kind of it can trip some people up. So
Dot doesn't want to chat with you anymore. We have to play games now.
What?
You're like, let's get that game. Let's stop chatting with these jokers.
Well, yeah, sure. I'm sure the names I don't recognize are
these wacky guys.
Wonderful people, but
Star Parodia is a good bring. Yeah, we have that one. I think I just said that. That's why you're saying that.
Yeah.
So,
Star
I'm so
Parodia
smart.
is one of the ones that
Welcome.
feel like is like you still feel like you're playing a shmup, you know, but it is just not quite as tough as like a.
Hang on, what am I doing? I'm loading my thing and doing.
Oh
stuff.
yeah, sure. Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
You hope there's a part 2 to the stream. You really want to see Parodius, huh?
I always talk for like 45 minutes before I play anything now.
Yeah, I for a while I was it was rare for me to start gameplay within the first hour. And I've kind of dialed back down to, you know, about like 20 to 30 minutes.
What's the Dreamcast thing called again? Shit.
I don't know, was it Flycast?
No, it's Redream.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know. I think a frog would like Flycast. I think they'd be very interested in all the flies.
Yeah, this would be a dream.
Yeah. Oh. that had a little layer to it, a little swerve.
Mm.
Did you have a Dreamcast
back
in the day?
I did, and my a very close friend of mine had tons of them because he would just like get like people's broken down ones to harvest for parts to fix his one.
Oh yeah, I've heard this story. Yeah. It's a shame that they're not like the most reliable consoles in the world. Like, I'm pretty sure my Dreamcast is not working, and I'm looking at a wall of like 8 and 16-bit consoles that not only are they working, but like I've only had to service one of them once. So that's kind of a shame. Yeah, Fantasy Zone, I would call it a shmup. The fact that it's not like fixed scrolling changes how you play quite a bit, but it's still the same basic idea. Sometimes you get people doing that, like what video game taxonomy stuff, where they're like, well, technically Metal Slug is a shmup because you're shooting bullets, and it's like, oh my god, I don't care. Like, just call it what you want. I don't care. Just leave me out of it.
So I haven't.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not on screen yet.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah.
Do you want us to like move so that we're not blocking the entire video game?
I downloaded this like right before we started, so.
Yeah, this was a last minute.
I can't see. How do you see the game audio levels before you transition over? I don't know how to do that.
You can't. That is one drawback.
That's really annoying.
You guys, your ears might get blown out.
This is really loud on mine, and I've turned it down a bunch already, so I'm not.
Why don't you preemptively mute it?
Yeah.
Or preemptively turn it down a bunch?
Wait, how do I do that? Sorry, I've only been doing this for 3 months. It's hard to know how to do anything.
I genuinely, there's quite a bit to learn about streaming, so.
I could just transition and then instantly. Hang on.
Yeah, do it.
Wait, hang on. Can I change the audio inside of Redream because it's insanely loud, even though I turned the audio down on my computer.
You could change the vertical sync. You shouldn't, but you could.
Oh, you can see me doing that.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed. There's no audio in here. What the hell? Why is it so loud? Well, actually, I should... like... yeah. Okay. Let's press the button.
Don't worry, Veronica's here.
And now...
the fucking hog!
the motherfucking... hog. She has an audio thing now. She says things now.
Okay, did you turn that volume like way down?
No. Well, no, I mean, it already was really far down, but it's really loud for me.
Yeah.
We need to move
It's
ourselves.
okay. You're like I said, you just have to do everything I say.
Yeah.
You don't even have to be able to hear me that well. Are you ready to start?
Well, we need to move us a bit.
Oh yeah, you can move us.
Yeah. But now I'm not on the screen. Now it's just you.
Why don't? Well, okay, I'm fine with that. Why don't we just move our guys in?
Yeah, you're a genius.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So this is as close to matching up as my. What the hell is the size of this one?
This is so fascinating.
My OBS is
going on
so
behind the scenes here. Yeah.
Well, you couldn't figure out what was wrong with it either.
Yeah. Can you change the canvas on a per scene level? That doesn't really make sense, but oh my god. Hang on. Okay, you finish up completely and then I'll
Well, hang on, what should I be like? How should I be?
That works. Okay. Now I can
Hey, Congo.
Okay, if you can jump in front of me. I don't want to cover you.
I can stand back here. It's fine. It's your stream.
No,
remember, it's your channel.
You're the star of the show.
Okay.
There we go. I can't believe someone else had to.
You covered me up
encourage you to
again.
be like an entitled princess. Yeah, well, I had to remind you, but still.
Someone else had to what?
I can't believe someone else had to remind you to be an entitled princess. That is definitely a reversal of the usual.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
so go ahead and resume game.
No, I'm not entitled for. I think I'm quite nice and reasonable.
Oh yeah, sure. Play your game.
What the fuck? Okay, well, hopefully this won't kill anyone. I've turned it down a whole bunch just to see what happens.
Hell yeah.
Ilya, you literally messaged me the other day being like, everyone acts like you work me to death, but actually you're really nice and thoughtful, so you're not getting away with this anymore. I can get receipts for that.
Alright, go ahead and hit start.
Did I say yes? Doesn't matter what day it was.
Alright.
There's no audio on the screen.
Good. I don't like how the game sounds anyway.
Okay.
Okay, I think just go straight to game start.
Hang on, is the audio good for everyone? Is it really quiet? Are you dying?
Oh yeah, true. Load her up. Go to game start here.
The audio's coming through, right? Well, it should be. It says it is on the...
Game audio might be a little loud. Okay. I trust Clavio.
Okay, well now...
So it's like, turn it up. So...
Well... we'll just go and see.
Just go. Yeah. Game start. Alright, I want you to pick easy mode.
I don't need easy mode. I'm a
You
professional...
do. Pick
Okay.
easy mode. Easy mode.
Alright.
Alright, now very important, do not touch your controller.
Oh, well, I already did.
It's fine, you're in the tutorial. Pay attention to the tutorial here.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm learning. Oh. I got a little tilde in there.
I don't like this company's shmups. They also made this thing called like Raider G.
Oh, that I've
It's
seen that
supposed to be
one.
short for radio allergy, and I think it's one of the most repulsive video games ever made.
This is a strong statement.
Yeah, this game looks worse. This is like they saw Ikaruga and they're like, oh, let's do that.
Why did you?
But on like 1/10 the budget.
Well, I have an
yeah,
important.
it literally was made in Flash.
I have an important question at this juncture.
Okay.
Why did you rush to tell me to download this right before the stream? If you hate it so much.
Because you're gonna beat it. Don't touch your controller.
I'm not.
No matter what.
Oh.
All right, just let it ride.
Okay.
Let's just talk to chat.
Okay.
You already won. You just have to wait for the game to finish.
Okay. I see.
What's going on here is contact with
I see
enemies
your
does
guaranteed
not
what
your-
guaranteed
Yeah.
1cc was a funny bit that you were doing.
It wasn't a funny bit. It was a bit.
It was a really dour and serious bit.
Not particularly funny.
It's a real
Hey, Deep
miserable and
Shock.
sad bit.
Yeah, thank
Hey,
you,
thank you
Lily
for
Ops,
following.
that. I would have pronounced it like Radurgi or something, but it's short for radio.
I would have
allergy.
said like Radigy, I think.
Yeah, Raturgy, yeah. But it's Raidergy. So yeah, you can actually do this in normal mode too, but in normal mode there's like one laser you have to dodge at one point, and then that's it.
Okay.
And it's way longer, so we're doing easy mode. But now, if anyone wants to be like, oh, cherry scampers can't 1cc, be like, oh no, and bust out the VOD like, check this
Oh,
out. And I did it
no.
on my first try
Huh?
too.
Like I can poke myself in the eye.
I think I actually
Like
asked her
that.
to download that. I mean, obtain that one. Okay, guy, I forget. Did I make you get Dodonpachi?
I don't have a Dodon patch, no.
Okay, yeah. So, here's the thing. I kind of don't feel like there is one, like, learning process for shmups that works for everybody. Or really, like, any skill, right?
Mhm.
Like, that's how people end up thinking, oh, I'm not good at math, right? Because there's exactly one, math pedagogy they've been exposed to,
Yeah.
and
Well,
it didn't work for how they, intuit things, and so they're like, oh, I'm just not wired for math. And I feel like people get the same way about shmups.
yeah, I was talking
they
about
try
this
to-
with video games in general earlier, of like, people will approach something that they've heard is hard, struggle with it, think they're supposed to do better at the thing they're trying instead of trying to approach it differently, and then just hate it and think they're bad at it.
Yeah. So, the way I tried to learn shmups is I played the way that it sounded like people were playing on the forums back in the day.
Mhm.
Because, like, most people play these games to get high scores, right?
Yeah.
And if you're going for a high score, you don't continue
Mhm.
because your score resets when you continue,
Mhm,
or
mhm.
it adds a point to the ones digit, so you know that the person continued, right?
Yeah.
It's either against the rules or like not even incentivized anyway.
Mhm.
So what I would do is I would load up a game and I would play one credit, and then when I gamed over, I'd be like, all right, that was cool, and start over.
Mhm.
So I would get like really good at the first stage or two of a game, and then get to the third stage and just completely fall apart because like, the
Right,
game would
right,
actually
yeah.
be challenging at that point. No joke, I had the world record at like the first stage of more than one game I played. But that doesn't really help if you're not then, doing any well at all at the parts of the game that are actually worth a bunch of points, you know? So,
There's a lot going on in the background of this.
yeah, they
In
got to
the-
make up for the gameplay somehow.
In the story down there.
I've heard that this game is actually like okay if you play it like a real shmup, but we're just trying to get you that 1cc so
Yeah.
you can tick that box. But I don't know, like I feel like you're gonna be able to figure out like what best works for your learning process, right?
Yeah.
I've been messing with this myself a little bit because left to my own devices, like I will play like that where it's like, all right, I'm just gonna load up this game, play it until I game over, and then start over. And I've been trying to force myself to credit feed through games, because like if you're trying to learn that specific game, it does make sense. You kind of want to learn the whole game at once so that you don't just immediately fall apart when you get to the place where you always die on PB pace.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Hey Ribbon, thank you. I think she's got this one in the bag, but
Yeah, we're
see.
doing good on this one, I think.
And because of that, I actually don't think that like playing a super hard game would necessarily be a bad idea, right? If you
Right.
wanted to try it to see what it's like.
I'm fine
Because
with
some people
credit
do that.
beating.
They're like, I've never played this genre before. I'm just gonna throw myself at like Dodonpachi Daiojo white label until I get good at it. And they probably won't end up once seeing the whole thing, but then they move on to other
Hey,
shmups. And
hey,
stuff
sorry,
like that.
you can use shot and sword at the same time.
Oh, I'm happy to know that. Just I actually don't know this game's mechanic.
I just
but
thought that
yeah.
was interesting.
So if you want, I can recommend some like harder shmups.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I'll say is like I have a hard time enjoying a shmup that I think is like stupid looking. So my shmup kindergarten project, it mostly got hung up on the technical issues. Like I had my stream fuck up so badly that like my computer would repeatedly blue screen until I reinstalled my capture card drivers.
God damn.
So
Yeah, that sucks.
it took the wind out of my sails a little bit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But another thing is I got to this freaking tomato shmup and I hate it so much.
The what now?
It's a tomato shmup.
Okay.
It's called Captain Tomati. Although, because they couldn't do like the most basic research, like they spelled it funny too, so it looks like it's called Captain Tomaday.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say that they didn't know what a tomato was. They're just like, there's a green pepper in there or something. They may know.
But yeah, I think it is absolutely terrible and like it's really difficult for me to sit through even a single credit of.
Tomoid.
Yeah, I gotta do it soon, Nuclear Potato. From what I've been told, like all of the difficulty in that game is in like the second boss or something. And there are 4 levels. It's just each level is the length of like a Lord of the Rings movie, and I can't handle that. So, anyway, especially if you like see a game and you're like, wow, that looks awesome, but it's too hard. Like, just play it.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, like I said, the main thing I was hoping to get out of this was just like, now I'm confident that I can just load up anything.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
I like how it's still like tutorializing, like 2 stages in. I wonder if it's because you haven't pressed any buttons, but I genuinely don't know if pressing buttons makes this thing screw up, so.
Yeah, games these days just play themselves. Yeah, soundtracks in the Sega 90s was sick. I mean, this is probably 2000s by now, but same thing.
Yeah, this is 2000s. It's like 2006 actually.
Yep. This game is Karosu.
Yeah.
Is it Karasu? It's Karosu.
Yeah, Karasu.
Karasu, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I have some difficulty parsing the graphics in this game, Kongo. It's easier for the bosses because they're gigantic, but
Yeah, I definitely cannot see what we're supposed to be.
like, it definitely says 200 on your left wing, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. We need to bring back these soundtracks.
I don't even know what game soundtracks sound like anymore, except for Elden Ring. I haven't played a modern game in so long.
Yeah. I noticed, like, I haven't used my 16:9 layout, like, ever. It's true, maybe.
Yeah. I have one. I've used it for like Dark Souls. Oh, no, Spelunky 2. Yeah, never mind. I've used it for a few. Do you like that Spelunky game?
I play. I was not good at it, but it was cute. It was fun. I'm no dot level. That's Spelunky, let me tell you.
Oh my god. It took me a really long time to start getting Cosmic Potion, honestly. But I was trying to do it like, I'm not looking up any information. I'm not gonna go in with any spoilers. And of course it's like this obscenely convoluted game where you have to like find a specific funerary urn because there's a chillin inside, you know, like good luck figuring all that out on your...
I did the same thing because I was playing that, my internet went down, back when I lived with my parents, my internet went down for like a month. So I was just playing all these games offline, like, I played loads of Spelunky because I had downloaded it beforehand, so I was like, well, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna figure this out. I didn't figure anything out.
Say 3,200?
Oh yeah, what the hell?
Did it like load in the wrong texture or something? Oh, it upgraded, okay.
I want to go to the rave.
Probably all the gameplay she's been doing, yeah, upgraded the mech.
Did you know that raving is fun?
I didn't know that.
Oh, well it is. It's just like that one on YouTube. It was up all night, raving.
The funny thing about that, I can't hear the audio. To me, this is just like completely silent. It's
I
like
can share it to you on Discord.
It's like weirdly awkward and intimate. Don't bother sharing it to me.
Oh, I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. Well, that and like, I'm pretty sure this is the last boss of this mode.
I don't know enough about music genres to involve myself in this argument that's happening, but I like to listen to it. I'll tell you that. And I like to dance.
If you had to dodge this would be pretty tough.
Well, luckily, I'm really good.
This is something that I never got very good at. There's like a lot of shmups with like shield mechanics and also bullet canceling mechanics. So you kind of have to distinguish between the patterns that you're meant to like block or erase and the patterns that you're meant to dodge. And it kind of all looks the same to me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll play a game like this and get my ass kicked. What am I missing? And then I watch a good player and they're only dodging like one patterns and it's like, well, okay, in hindsight, I suppose that should have been obvious.
I remember having that with Bloodborne where I was just like, this game's unplayable, and then it suddenly clicked and I was like, oh, I know how to, I can win now. You dodge stuff. Oh, that's how you dodge towards things really quickly. Oh.
I gotta play that soon.
You know what?
Play Bloodborne.
Yeah, it's cool.
I kind of want to do like a marathon of like every Soulsborne. It would be a little weird though because like I don't hate Dark Souls 2. I don't really like it either. Like it's just kind of there. But I do genuinely hate Dark Souls 3. So like those games would take so much longer. Whereas like I'd blast through like Demon Souls and especially Dark Souls 1 in like a couple hours. It's like this marathon was ill-conceived. Let's spend like 1 hour on the game I like and 30 hours on the game I don't.
Hey, I'm really delighted by how much Dark Souls you have going off.
Are you won?
After
You only got 9th place on the scoreboard, but that's weird. I got 9th place too.
Am I allowed to touch the controller now?
Yeah.
Oh well, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I got you, Dark Souls.
Yeah, true. You were the one who got me into that game.
Yeah.
It genuinely changed my life because like I had sort of given up on video games at that point. Like Was it the PS3 and 360 generation where there were a lot of games that were like brown and gray
Yeah.
stuff? Yeah. That has never appealed to me that much, and I had other stuff going on in my life, so I was like, I guess I'm just not into video games anymore. That's fine. And then I got that computer for work, and I was like, oh, this could run games. Can you recommend any games? And you were like, yes, Dark Souls. And I was like, huh.
I think I vaguely remember being like, you'll like it. It's like Castlevania.
Yeah, that's probably how you sold me on it. And then I was like, oh, okay. Games aren't all the same. I just wasn't paying any attention. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you got in your 1cc.
I got 1cc. Everyone, hey, I did it. Everyone, you know, I'm pretty good.
Okay, so
my life was violated.
Where do we go from here? For one thing, it'll be great not to look at this game anymore.
Yeah, we'll just get this. We can just get this guy out of here. Now we're awkwardly standing in the corner.
What's up?
Now we're awkwardly standing in the corner.
Yeah, sure. You got a lot of options now. Do you want to play what is, in my estimation, the easiest of the games that you've grabbed? Do you care?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. You're the teacher here.
Sure. I'm a huge fan of the PC Engine console, so why don't you load up Star Parodier?
Okay. Also, thank you. This is I love my cute, funny room. It's from Kirby Epic Yarn. I made it with Cenote Mist. Because I was like, shit, I don't have a stream background. What am I gonna do? What am I doing? Sorry, I lose track of my entire sense of self if I start talking about something else. Star Parodier.
Yeah.
That's Medna fan, right?
So I've only played this game once. I don't really know anything about it to tell you. But like I could see this actually putting up a fight if you're not like a shmup person.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely more manageable than like your average arcade shmup, though. I can tell you that.
Let me, come on, let me, please. There we go.
Hell yeah.
You stole from Nintendo. No. I gotta push the run button.
That's the start button.
What all these are cute. That's true. Just a moment. Do you want me to...
Afternoon,
good Tetsu. Keep seeing first time chat on some of these and being like, wait, I was like, oh wait, that was on Ilio's stream. Oh.
How's the audio?
Looks okay on mine. I don't know about for these guys.
Oh, that's a good nerd emote. I kind of want one of those. Like, I have the swirly glasses emote, but...
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the stream title, but I promised swirly glasses.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here.
Thank you. Can you translate this?
Probably not,
okay.
Actually.
I don't have... I want them. I should have got them, but I didn't.
Can I be real?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I can't hear it, for one thing.
That's
so
true.
I definitely can't translate something I can't hear.
That's true. That's what Bomberman sounds like?
Oh, it probably is Eltros. Yeah, that's Bomberman.
What did Eltros say? Oh.
Yeah, is that Ginga Banjo?
Do you want me to share it to you on Discord?
Yeah, I mean, that way I could hear the game, I guess.
Yeah.
Plus, I really only needed... Oh, look, they're sitting on the floor like it's, like, show and tell at kindergarten.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be Seiza, but, like, they couldn't really, like...
You're showing and telling me right now. How does Discord work in any way?
I don't know.
Well, we'll figure it out together.
Yeah.
There you go. You may hear the game.
Yeah, I can hear it now. Do you? I know this is like terribly rude, but I haven't eaten yet. I woke up a little more recently than I should admit. Do you mind if I mute while I eat?
I mean, you can do that.
Okay.
Please.
I'll make it quick. I got a couple rice balls, so it doesn't take long to eat.
Please prioritize your health.
Okay.
Guys, I can't believe this. I can't believe Dot came on my stream and is now just eating. It's crazy. I don't know why I'm acting like she can't hear me. Hey, earlier she was being disappointed that I wasn't being an entitled princess or something. I think that's what she said. Like, we've known each other for a long time. I can do anything. I'm allowed to do. I can get away with anything. Baxter, you're allowed to eat. That's true. Why did I say that's true? That doesn't make sense. This cutscene's really... It's really going. PC Engine Hashin... I need a chomping emote for my big funny tooth chomp. Yeah, I was watching that. A surprising lack of Disney party, you might say. Cherry could absolutely cracking into nuts and seeds.
Wow, normal game.
Wow.
I somehow knew that was gonna get you. I don't know, this might have like an easy mode or something, but it's probably not necessary. The only time I played this, I used the PC Engine. I have no idea what the good chip is.
Yeah, launching sequences are cool.
So, I just pick one, and if it doesn't work, you can try another.
Okay, when it goes from the side, would you call it a schmide?
Oh my god, I made a tweet about that on an old account like 3 years ago.
Oh.
No, like, oh my god, way more than 3 years.
I'm sorry for stealing your bit.
No, by all means steal it. It sucks.
Okay.
I want someone else to be responsible.
Okay, I'll bear this cross for you.
I really like this ship. I didn't use it when I played. That's the Star Soldier ship. You will see it when you play Soldier Blade later, for one thing.
Okay.
But
well, am I gonna wait? Hang on. Am I gonna understand this game if I haven't played Soldier Blade?
Yes.
Wait. So should I wait for you to finish eating, or what am I doing?
Honestly, you could just start.
This is Star.
I would not be
Parodia.
surprised to see. I would not be surprised to see another cutscene because CD technology was really novel at this point, and a lot of the big CD games, they focused on getting their money's worth out of the voice cast they kept hiring.
Mm-hmm.
A surprising number of like PC Engine CD games have like Murderer's Row kind of voice casts.
Mm-hmm.
So
I need to get a stream overlay so I can put like game names on the screen or something.
Yeah,
I got nothing going on over here.
I gotta eat real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna press buttons.
I got one more rice ball.
Normal game. We can be PC Engine. Battle Caesar or Bomberman. I didn't know Bomberman could fly. That's kind of crazy. It's got to be honest, I didn't know that much about Bomberman in the first place. So you could tell me anything about it. Whoa! But the game's just like getting louder. I felt like playing as the PC Engine's fun. That's cute. I like that. I think we could do that. Oh, it was a big Bomberman mecha. You're right. My short-term memory span doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Okay, I've turned the game down a little bit. PC Engine. Gambatte ne? Oh, that's... Oh, my god. Okay, that's the shoot button.
Hey, does holding it auto-fire?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because if it didn't, the like stock PC Engine controllers actually added turbo switches, like in 1990 or something. So games released after a certain date, like they were planning on you having those.
I see.
Another thing, you have a select button, right?
Yeah.
So that select button will change the speed of your ship. You're at like medium now. That's fast, and there's probably a slow if you hit it again. No, only 2. Okay. So if you ever feel like you need to move faster, yeah, okay, that's slow. This is the slowest. So I don't know how you were changing that, but
wait.
I guess it goes like medium fast, medium slow, like kind of ping-ponging from one extreme to another.
Okay.
In these really old shmups, it's pretty common to want like a lot of move speed, because there aren't as many like kind of bullet hell sort of patterns, but I would try them all out just to...
So far I haven't actually had to think about anything I'm doing.
Yeah, that's Star Pro, Jerry. It takes a second.
Are you sure it's not that I'm really good?
It could be both.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I want that. Be-do-do. I want to play Poppin' Twin Bee.
Are you using your analog stick?
No, I'm using the D-pad.
Okay, it's like a clicky one. Are you using like an X-Bone controller?
I am in fact using an X-Bone controller, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it over the mic.
Ah!
That's good. That's a precise D-pad.
I'm not good at game. I die. I fail. Oh, I fail again.
Don't worry, Veronica's here.
Okay, thank you, Veronica. It turns out that I'm not good at this. Oh, what?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Whoop. It turns out that talking and playing this is... Well, not talking so much as thinking and playing this is difficult.
Yeah, I will say shmups are a little difficult to stream because they're pretty focus intensive.
I see these are cancelling each other. I feel like they weren't doing that before, but I wasn't sure. I'm just grabbing them. I guess I should focus on one thing? Question mark?
Yeah, it could be, could be. I wouldn't be shocked if this homing weapon was actually pretty good. They're often, like, kind of crappy in these old shmups, but...
I can't remember what color I had, is that it? Yeah. What? I can't believe Dragon Quest Veronica apparently belongs to you. Can't go on.
Do you think she likes rice balls?
Probably.
Veronica?
Yeah, probably. I would say so.
So one thing I can tell you, this is a little difficult to
Oh my god.
act on. Ooh, a 1-up. To act on if someone just like tells you. It's fine. You can get both the blues.
Oh, well, it'll cancel my yellow
Yeah,
thing.
that was a pretty sick dodge, to be honest.
Thank you.
Anyway, it's a little hard to act on just if somebody tells you, but if you watch like a really good shmup player, like someone much better than me.
Oh, not moving around. Is that what you're gonna
Yeah,
say? Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, you would be surprised how little they move.
I was just I was kind of just doing it for fun.
Yeah, I
The
understand.
process was conceived by the Frenchman Philippe de Girard.
You know,
who had
one
British
problem is
merchant
that,
Peter
like,
Durand patent the
you
idea
do
in 1810.
end up asking, okay, well, like,
4-5.
where should
the
I
cannon
be
concept
on the
was
screen?
based
Oh, that just
on
gave you a bunch of
experimental
mystery
fruit
power.
preservation
Yeah.
work in glass
Including
containers
a
the year
shield?
before by the French inventor Nicolas Appert.
That seemed
Durand did
pretty
not
sick.
pursue food canning, but in 1812 sold his patent to two Englishmen, Brian Donkin
One way
and
to
John
decide,
Hall,
well, where do I want to
who,
be on the screen? Like, first of all, you need some foreknowledge, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
if you know, oh, really dangerous enemies are going to spawn on the left here, then you need to
What
be
the
on the
hell is
left,
that?
right? Don't pick that up.
Oh, I did it.
Actually, it might have helped. It was a powered down.
Uh-huh.
That's one of the few things where, like, Japanese proficiency would have helped you a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have no idea what's coming up next, it helps not to be all the way at the back of the screen,
Yeah, yeah.
and also to look at like where your guns are firing and go, okay, how can I hit as much of the screen as possible?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
PC engine looks like it kind of sucks compared to the Star Soldier ship.
Yeah, I definitely internalized the try to stay still thing, because, or at least as much as possible, because it's like, then your surface area goes down. That makes sense to me.
Yeah. And also a lot of shots are aimed directly at you. They get a little easier to predict if you know exactly where you were when a given shot fired.
Oh, shit.
And then you just very quickly
You can't
tap
do that.
one side. He took your bomb. Oh, look at this little rainbow. Well, it's a big rainbow, actually.
It's quite a big rainbow. What's that? I don't know what that does.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I think the little yellow ball might just be a score pickup.
Yeah.
I feel a little bad for recommending this game because I played it once CC'd it and never touched it again.
Well,
so there's a lot about it I don't.
Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm having a nice
It's
time.
just if you ask questions about it, I'd be like, I don't know.
Yeah, I understand. Ooh. Oh, this is like a guy.
It's like when the gym teacher has the substitute for like the Python class, and it's like,
Yeah.
I don't fucking know anything about Python.
You can just put on like
just reading from the book.
you can just put on Shrek and like leave.
Yeah, I should wheel in a CRT
Yeah.
on a card.
I always just used to go to sleep when they did that.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. If
Oh, I should have taken the taco off of my face
Yeah.
like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm a child prodigy so much, but if you ask Marigold about when I went to visit her, I did beat her at every single board game she suggested we play. And there was like 10 of them, and I hadn't played any of them before, and she was like getting really like, what the hell is happening? But I was like sweating because we were on like the 8th game I'd won in a row, and I was like, I really want to keep this bit going, so I was trying really hard to like, Have I shown you my original design from 2020 that I ended up not streaming with?
Nope.
I'll show you that sometime.
Hell yeah.
It's got a funny crown and like a royal cape thing going on. Need to bring that back. I think it was like a bear. I think this was before. Was it before Lily? I can't remember.
It would have been around the same time.
Yeah.
2020.
I just know it was a bear because I was told that the catchphrase was going to be "I'm very tired." Ah! Funnily enough, the design Lily ended up coming up with wasn't that dissimilar, but I don't think she saw the original thing. People's idea of what my personality should be on a stream is the same, I guess. Alright.
Yeah, I feel like this CD weapon is what I ended up using when I played this.
Yeah,
It's interesting
that seems
because
pretty
when you
good.
power it up too much, you can't fire directly in front of you. But
Yeah, I was sticking to it because I was like, I'm the PC engine, I'm gonna use these CDs, that's kind of fun.
that's why I did it too. But I think it's actually a pretty good weapon.
Mhm.
For one thing, like eyeballing it, it looks like it was doing more damage than whatever the hell else you were
I
using.
forget what color this is. Is it blue?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, this is definitely awkward, like not being able to attack directly in front of you. But
Yeah, that's not too bad because
for
you
one
just sort of
thing,
wiggle.
like if your position's sort of like in the back third of the screen, it's pretty useful for that. So
Yeah. Oh. They should make a Sheer and the Wanderer shmup
sure, Why not?
for you.
just for me, yeah.
Yeah. I got the impression you were like a crazy good shmup player, but I guess that wasn't accurate.
No, I'm a normal shmup player.
Yeah.
They're definitely worse players than me. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I suck so bad, and then like, you know,
I think
turn on some shmup I've never seen before, and once you see it, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But it's definitely not. Oh, that says irashai.
Uh-huh. I think over the years, I've just developed these assumptions about you being good at every single video game.
Yeah, it's definitely not the case.
Oh, damn it. That's probably actually helpful right now.
Yeah, honestly.
Huh?
Oh, that was quick.
This is a funny guy. I feel like this game might be easy for babies.
Yeah, genuinely, like that was the intention.
Yeah. Wah! Of course that happened right after I said that.
It's a tough boss. Like old school shmups, I feel like they have a little more like cheap shit where if you don't know what's gonna happen, it's just gonna hit you. Is there like a second fire button you're not using? I guess the other
there's a
button is
bomb.
right? Bombs are always like a bit of a gamble in older shmups
Mhm.
because like these days, if you use a bomb in a
Little fish.
shmup,
Oh,
what?
I was just gasping at the little fish.
Oh yeah. These days, if you hit the bomb button in a
fuck.
shmup, you can like pretty safely assume it's going to be like a screen clearing bomb.
Mhm.
But in an old shmup, like sometimes the bombs are just like, yeah, it just does a lot of damage, which, you know, isn't always the most useful thing.
I miss my CDs.
Hey, Antoine, how's it going? Yeah, I was thinking it too. It's like I'm gonna not say that.
You can't be crude on my
that's
stream. This is
That's
a.
like cool looking.
Ah! Why'd I do that?
Yeah, that thing. It looks so cool. You had to go.
I had to go check it out. Yeah. Let's get a
Yeah.
closer look at that.
Take a closer look at that snout.
Take a closer look at that snout. Oh my god.
Whoa, what the?
Hey, Neo Antoine. Hello, welcome.
Antoine is a lot better at shmups than I am. So if I say something and he's like, I don't know about that, you should pay attention to him.
Okay. But you have the glasses. Hey, there's funny kappas. Oh god.
Do I?
Oh shit. I don't know who to trust
I was
anymore.
gonna feel kind of bad, but mostly happy if you like looked away to see I took the glasses off and then immediately got hit.
That would have been funny. That'd be the sort of thing that would happen to me.
I like what you're doing here. You're in the attacking third because you've got the red shot which fires off to the side.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. What's that saying? What are they saying?
I can't hear it well enough. I bet you this homing attack is pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, we can stick with that.
I would. It's the yellow one. Pick up that heart.
Oh, whoops.
Too late. It's fine. I can't quite tell what the hearts do, but I have a guess. This era of Hudson, and all of the companies that they like subcontracted to develop shmups for them, they were really in love with this thing where like the games have checkpoint respawn. So when you die, you go back to a checkpoint.
Was it yellow?
But there, yeah, that's the one. But there are ways to like bypass that. And I
look
think
like
maybe every heart that you're collecting is making it so that the next time you die, you will respawn on the spot instead of going back to a checkpoint.
Oh, okay. Check out this Dharma guy. I think he's pretty cool.
I'm liking him.
Yeah. Hit it. This is a little bit silly, I think. Jesus.
This is a very serious video game. I'm gonna do a posh.
I don't think you should do that with a PC engine.
A lore explainer.
Okay. Wait, what?
A Star Perogier lore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should do that.
Lore explainer.
Well, I
think I said lore explorer like 5 times. I meant explainer.
I can do the Wait, is it a bunch of pacifiers? What is it? Oh,
I don't think so.
I can't tell what it's supposed to be, but.
Pause. It's just little guys.
What were we just saying before that? Oh yeah, I can do the posh boys if you give me a script. I can do the lore explainer.
Yeah, okay.
You can be like,
Give me your best Pinwheel, the Necromancer.
Pinwheel, the Necromancer. Pinwheel, the Necromancer.
That Pinwheel video keeps me up at night. I'm like, God damn it. You're not gonna talk about the fact that he's named Pinwheel in this like 9-minute video?
I love how many years it's been since you've told me about this. You're still mad about it.
Fixed in my craw, yeah.
In Star Parodia, Bomberman has a robot. I shouldn't have done that. In Star Parodia, I shouldn't have picked that up.
It says you're at the goal.
No.
And yet.
Oh,
I love these guys.
oh, it's what are they called again? Sunfish?
It's a BB wheel, Jay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There's a video of like a couple Bostonians discovering a sunfish like in a harbor, and they don't recognize it, and they're really excited.
But he can take damage? What the heck?
Ooh, nice touch.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, we're seeing some shit we ain't never seen before. That's what this is.
That'd be pretty sick if you had no idea what that was and you found it, I guess. You'd be like, oh.
Yeah. It's just like this disgusting 2D fish.
I think Saffron knows every single video on the internet. When I see Ellsworth in real life, it's just like, look at this video, look at this video, look at this video. the wretched penguin. The penguin animal.
Something to consider, even if you don't like a weapon, if there happen to be 2 of it on screen, you might as well pick them
Yeah,
both up.
I was thinking that.
Yeah. So, for one thing, since the game capture you're streaming to me is 30 FPS, it's like a little hard to tell. But I think you gain like maybe a 1-hit shield when your weapon is leveled up past a certain point. If that's not the case in this game, it is the case in Star Soldier. which is definitely one of the harder games that you got today, so I definitely wouldn't worry about
Okay.
once you see that.
Sorry, heart. I need score or whatever that does. What does SPP stand for?
P is like power up, but I think I mean, it's these
Check that
swirly
out.
guys, right? And then S is shield.
I was just wondering what the acronym SPP stands for. It's like
Oh, I see.
super. Oh, Mario Pros.
The Society for Prevention of I don't
Well,
know.
it would be prevention. Because it was
Oh,
B,
was it?
yeah.
Was there a B in there? Yeah.
I have a bad shot right now. And to me that is bad. And fail.
This is
Die.
a really common. This is a really common old shot thing. When you run out of power-ups, you're like, "Oh, I'm kind of fucked."
Hit it. Oh my god. I've seen that like 8 times in a row and I'm gonna get hit by it again.
It's so fast. Okay, it always does that immediately after getting
Yeah.
I guess. You can definitely get above it as well.
Yeah, that hit sound is funny.
Yeah.
I failed. I failed. I'll never 1cc anything. But wait.
You already did. But wait.
It's like a little anime flashback. Wait, I can do it.
Have you seen the anime flashback super in the Grand Blue fighting game?
No, I don't think so.
It's kick-ass. Do you know Grand Blue characters? Because I don't.
Somewhat, but not
You know
super.
Siegfried?
Yeah.
Yeah. When he does his big super, the one you can only do when you're about to die,
Mm-hmm.
it cuts away to a sepia-toned flashback of him hanging out with like the other knights. It's the sickest thing I've ever seen. I want to mod the game to replace that with like a funny image. Oh, the red weapon is really useful here.
Yeah. It's quite good. What the? What the devil?
It reminds him to hold back, yeah. I kind of got that impression, but I don't know the story, so. This is how you shmup. You just make silly noises.
Yeah, this is how I play half the games I play. I don't know why people watch me.
Ooh,
For the silly noises, I guess.
yeah, that's why everyone.
Yeah.
That's why everyone who watches me watches me. This is a really good plan, using the side shots.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now?
The enemy's never a good plan.
Yeah, but that's like funny. Either it works out and I get to be smug, or it's funny. So either way, I win.
Yeah.
This is just embarrassing for him. This is why you shouldn't mess with the PC engine.
This is what happened to Sega.
Yeah. None of that, please.
Yeah.
No, sir. No, I don't want that. Ah, funny. Ooh, wait, whatever, let's just...
Oh, the red.
What? No!
This is totally fine, honestly.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, like in the US, we always think of this generation as like it was Nintendo versus Sega, because it really was here.
Mm-hmm.
In Japan, like the Mega Drive was pretty much a flop. And it was the PC Engine CD that finally got Nintendo to release the Super Famicom. It actually after the CD add-on came out, it actually outsold the Famicom one. Alright, that's it. and they dusted it off. Bomba!
I never even saw a SNES or a NES in my life until I was an adult. Everyone had Segas. I feel like Sega was like really big in Europe.
Yeah, it certainly was.
We used to have the truck.
It's funny, I thought it was like a distant second in the US. It's a little more complicated than that. Basically, I was too young. If you were like above a certain age, way more likely to be Sega than Nintendo.
We used to have the Trocadero in London, which was really cool. It was just like this big Sega arcade thing. And now it's nothing. Like some offices
I feel like
or
I
something.
remember hearing people talk about that for
Yeah.
games or something.
I went there when I was a kid, but it was gone by the time I could have gone there like by myself. It was really cool. I remember it had one of those funny things where you put your hand in the wall and there's like a guillotine there and it's like, oh, you're putting your hand in the guillotine, oh, ooh. But it's like not good, you know. Mega Man, Bomberman, get it together. Cherry Scampers, get it together.
Yeah, that was definitely true for the 16-bit generation as well, Lily.
We go to Free Play City Arcade, yeah. London's got some,
oh my
some
god,
fun
those
arcades.
are like Starship Hector references. That's kind of a deep cut.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You don't know anything.
Oh.
No, it was like a Famicom, you know, NES.
Don't mind if I do.
Seppi Psy 19 just cheered 50 bits.
Also, if you're
Thank you.
familiar with Starship Hector, those are kind of a mean trick. They drop power downs. They drop power ups in Starship Hector, so that's fun.
That's so rude.
I like the little Stonehenge like fire pit.
Yeah.
Here.
It does that in real life.
It does that in real life.
Have you been there?
Bomb.
Oh shit. I should have bombed.
Hey, you're fine here though.
Sorry, I got
This is your Karasu skills paying off.
I got distracted. Dot hit her with the. You look like you
I feel
struggle
like
with
I
basic
don't
tasks.
agree with that Yaga anyway. Like, surely NECA's better, right? Than Starship Hector. Yeah, Gunnak,
Oh.
Xanac. Although Xanac was in MSX as well.
Oh my god. Red Door Sneak.
It's alright. Shake it off.
Not a fan of Red Door Sneak. I think Red Snake is a bastard. Oh, these like do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
Watch out!
Thank you for the follow.
I think it might make sense to kick your ship's speed down to normal here. 'Cause I've noticed like this is the only stage where you've been like running into stuff.
Ah.
Yeah. That's tough, genuinely. That was pretty deep into the game. You did pretty well.
I should have watched out. You're right. Hi, strawberries.
out!
Hi,
Hey, Strawberry.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, you could, if you want, you could try out the other ships.
Oh, yeah, let's
Although
do
we have a
that.
lot of games, you could just be like, all right, that's my Star Peroger PB. and
No, we
on.
can go. We can keep.
Yeah, up to you. Up to you.
parodying.
You want to see Bomberman is why.
Yeah. I love Bomberman. Have I ever? I might play a Bomberman game like once. You know what I need to make people stream with me is Choo Choo Rocket.
I love the commercial for.
Oh, we got different. The commercial for what?
Choo Choo Rocket.
I don't remember it. Oh, whoa.
It was like a Japanese commercial. It did whatever the the 1999 equivalent going viral was. I guess that game probably came out in 2000.
They should put Bomberman in a shmup. It would go viral.
The game would go viral.
That's just pandering to you now.
Yeah. Keep it up. I feel like frankly, I feel like I'm not pandered to enough. And
Okay, well, we could we can do a Castlevania teaching stream next.
oh my god, I've done so many. I'll do it if you want me to. I'll do it if you want me to. But yeah, the other ship was just a PC engine.
Yeah.
Bomberman looks like he's kind of sick.
Yeah, Bomberman's got like little guys.
Yeah, those are called options. Little guys that follow you
Check
around. In
this
a
out.
No, they're
It's
called
John
Bombermen.
Pork.
Okay, well, I guess you're the expert here.
Yeah.
Why don't you teach me about shmups, huh?
Okay, I will. That's Bomberman.
That's Bomberman. He sounds like a motorcycle.
That's the motorcycle. What the heck? That's the guy who does nothing but drive a motorcycle around my house for some reason.
He has a crush on me, he doesn't know how to say it.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Okay, that bomb, I bet, does a shitload of damage. It looked like it hit literally every frame.
Yeah. Is there not a
I actually don't know why they called an option.
Is there not a third snake? We only have 2 snakes.
Oh my god, he's doing the thing that you could get banned from something awful for. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Where you release pigs labeled 1, 2, and 4 in like a college campus, and then watch them go crazy trying to find the 3rd pig. He's doing that with Snake.
Yeah, well, not anymore. I don't know, Green Snake seems worse than the other ones.
Yeah.
Green Snake's not even trying.
Yeah, I honestly think you just really got caught off guard by that middle snake getting
Yeah.
right down in your personal space. Which is always the thing with old schmuck.
How long is this anyway? We have like 200 games on this list.
I like the little skulls.
Yeah. I need to get into the Mario Monogatari games.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I really like Model 101.
Yeah. I watched Appy play the Mega Drive one, the one with the weird fighting game input things, whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got most of the way through that and I got distracted by something shiny. I like the PC Engine one a lot.
I guess I just don't shoot those.
You know, it's points.
Oh, that's true. Can you guys go away? Hit her. What were we talking about? Yeah. Because I wanna get to know Arla. Arla.
It's Arl.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like Arudu in Japanese.
Okay. Because she seems like a funny character. Let's try this one.
I love that she has that kind of like, you know how like kids can be mean without realizing that they're being mean?
Uh-huh.
She definitely has that side to her.
I think I might.
I think I might.
Well, I'll say things and I'll see people in chat or something being like, oh my god, and I'm like, wait, what did I do? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, because, yeah. See, like, Ilya's crying now. Ilya's always crying. Ilya's always acting like I'm torturing her. Ilya's like, oh, you're working me to death, and then I go into her stream chat, and then she just calls me on Discord and makes me join her stream, so I don't really see... I feel like...
Someone projecting, yeah.
Yeah. I guess if when I game over again, we can try a different one, just for... Oh, well, there you go.
This level looks like genuinely quite tough, which is funny because there was a really popular shmup on this that I thought about. Maybe I did ask you to get it. Did I ask you to get Blazing Laser?
You did not, but I can.
Okay. I mean, you could. There's a really popular PC Engine shmup called Blazing Lasers, and like the part where the game starts to get tough is the desert stage.
Okay.
So
Me and Lily are our best friends. And sometimes, you know. He says,
what do you want to do?
Play shmups.
Okay. I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
I have a game that you're gonna find, I think, quite relatable.
Okay.
It is the one of the other PC Engine shmups I had you grab, Codiune.
Hey, Gamma Chris. Oh,
Hey, Chris.
Oh, I see why you're saying this. I see what you're doing.
You don't play a rat.
And I'm not amused by it.
Yeah, you're not amused at all. Your tail's not even wagging.
Yeah. Where is... There it is. OBS, please. OBS, please detect the thing, please.
OBS, come on.
There we go. Oh, I have to stretch. Oh god. Why isn't Gino in Smash Bros?
Gino in Super Smash Bros? Why isn't Gino from Super Mario
So-
RPG?
So why am I
Smash Bros?
why am I gonna find this one relatable?
Can you share the game to me, please?
Nah. 1 second. There you
Is the
go.
audio okay, by the way?
Oh yeah, how's the audio? You guys? Well, it seems like no one's complaining.
Yeah. If you think about it, this is a Dracula game.
What? Oh, I guess.
Think about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
You don't get it. You're just...
No, I do get it.
Okay, yeah.
Because of the
Explain
dragon.
it.
Yeah.
This is the deal.
Okay, yep.
This is exactly what happened to you when you started VTubing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when it happened.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no! Wah! Ah! Whoa!
That was you.
Yeah.
Alright, so
That did happen to me.
you was eating wood. A lot of the a lot of really old shmups are balanced this way. This game is going to give you a lot of one-ups and also just hit you in really cheap ways.
Okay.
And take those one-ups away from you.
I see.
I feel like you're gonna want to use the yellow weapon.
Oh god, the fruit. Okay. Oh, those bats are cute.
Yeah.
We have
Blue
to,
might be the good one. I don't really remember.
so we have to unbaby the princess.
Yep.
Well, that's not what the people of my chat typically want to happen.
Yeah, true.
And presumably yours.
Yeah, that is indeed the sprite that the Crybaby emote is based on.
Oh. You definitely showed me that game thing before at the start of this.
I see.
For some reason. I can't imagine why you would have done that. Ah! I keep dying exactly when it goes watch out. Thank you for the follow. This guy's shooting at me.
Oh.
He shouldn't do that.
Pirate gang.
I shouldn't gender this guy. Rude.
That's funny, because guy is gendered in and of itself.
Yeah. I feel like you can use Guy in like a...
You can't. I mean, I do. I use guy to mean for.
What?
I'll be like, hey, can you hand me the guy?
Yeah. I have that... I'm constantly forgetting the word I'm trying to use, and I end up just gesturing and making noises and like... you know, the thing, the stuff, the thing, the bitch.
Yeah. I'll say the deal or the guy.
Yeah. Yeah, can you get it? Can you get it? And then my wife will be like, what? And I'm like, and I'll be like trying to mime what the thing is, or pointing at it, and like, can you get? And then she'll get mad at me. It's like I genuinely, my brain won't think of any words, right? I've seen nary hide nor hair of a blue power-up.
That's okay. I mean, honestly, you just kind of... I feel like maybe this one is good in this game. So... I forget what the deal is. This game is really similar to a game called Air Zonk, and I forget if there's like staff in common or if they were clearly just told, yeah, make Air Zonk but with a dragon. But they're like the same game. Okay. One difference is the micronizing power-up is really good in this game and really bad in that one.
Okay.
Oh,
cute.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Pause. Okay. Can you see if you have your turbo buttons bound?
Yeah.
On your emulator?
I will do this.
Because I think this happens with shmups on this system a lot, where if you hold the fire button, it'll auto-fire, but if you were to use the turbo switch, you would fire much faster.
I don't...
And I think that might be important for the yellow button. It's been long enough that I actually don't remember.
I don't know where to find... Is it, would it be
fine.
mode?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm about to get hit because of you.
No, you hold up as you unpause.
Oh. These guys are cute. I like them. Even though they're trying to kill me. Ah! Even though they're succeeding at killing me.
The boss fight I don't think is actually over yet.
Okay. What's the multiplayer shmup thing? The really cute one.
Oh, Twinkle Star.
Yeah. We should play that. Ah!
That's a good game for people who like it.
That's a good what? Oh my god.
That's a good game for people who like it.
Okay. Well, I mean, oh my god, I keep thinking those are power-ups. Are you saying that you don't like it? I'm picking up some suggestions. No, but you see, I'm inferring stuff from context and your tone.
Yeah. I think you're fine. Oh, this actually has like a two-way speed select as well, I think. It might also be on the select button.
Well, select.
I think you just generally want to be fast.
Select did just make a noise.
Oh, I should have had her grab Magical Chase.
Well, I mean, I could do that. Probably not that hard.
My monitor died.
Wait.
It's fine.
Okay.
I can speed up.
Thunder.
Yeah, so this one, as you level it up, it like hits the entire screen.
Yeah. But I keep getting hit by shrimps.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay. As long as you have any weapon at all, when you get hit, you won't die. You'll just weapon. So.
Whoa.
Yeah, there you go. This can cause a little sensory overload.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see what's happening there. Oh god.
I've seen people use the red or blue weapons just for that reason. It's like, yeah, I want to be able to see.
I just need to win. Oh. What do these fish have to do with the situation? What do they do to deserve this? Why is all the wildlife in the world out to prevent us from...
I think they're all, the, like, wizards' henchmen.
There's some strange henchmen.
Yeah. So why don't you start over from level 1?
Okay.
This may not even have continues. I think it does. Yeah, okay, it didn't.
Let's get a closer look at that cutscene.
You know how this game will spawn like a bunch of enemies in a formation that all drop score items? Generally, it helps to like position yourself in a way where they're just gonna run into your bullets and then like don't move.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You were doing a pretty good job at cutting down on moving too much when you were playing Star Perogier.
Yeah.
But I think this game is a little more hectic, and so it's kind of getting you back
Yeah,
into
that makes
sort of
sense.
moving all over the screen, which is tough.
Also, I think partially it's just because the dragon looks funny, so I want to wiggle around.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I think it's that I'm trying to get all the fruits. It's probably the main problem.
Which those are just points. This isn't like a serious score attack game, really, so
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay.
It's okay, I got rid of it.
I'm tempted to go look at my 1cc of this and see which weapon I focused on. It may not have been the yellow one. You have to use the yellow one in the really cool alternate mode that you should try, but
Oh, how do you do that?
I kind of don't remember. It's got a caravan mode. I forget why they're called that. Like,
You can do this. Oh, damn it. You can, like, charge up your thing.
yeah, I could not find a good use for this. It doesn't really do that much damage, and you have to not fire for so long. It's just there to see him puff up his cheeks, which I can do.
That's pretty good. You can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that. But you can't see it.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to happen, so I don't know why I let it happen. I need to get hand tracking so people can see me waving my hands around all the time. Oh, God.
Pointing at the screen and
Yeah.
stuff while you're playing.
Yeah. I was like, I'll just get like I'll get a big 3D model of some hands and put them on top of me completely incongruously.
I believe the caravan modes are called caravan modes because Hudson would hold these events that were like shooting caravans or something. And they had high score competitions where you had 3 minutes to get the highest score in, you know, whatever game they were trying to sell you. So timed score attack modes are called caravan mode. This has a pretty fun 2-minute score attack mode that I put an embarrassing amount of time into, but I got a really high score, so.
Well, I mean, then is it really embarrassing?
Most of the things I do are embarrassing, so yes,
but
only on a technicality.
I mean, I guess, if you say so. That can't be true. You're a famous streamer, .level.
Yeah, famous.
You're the most dignified creature I know.
Alright, well you don't have to stab me with a knife or anything. Try focusing on that red weapon.
Okay. Well, never mind. Mouse from space. Wow. A weapon make all the difference. That went a lot easier.
Yeah, you did a great job there. You got 4 lives left. You had 0 left at the end of the stage last time. That's a pretty big improvement.
I'm pretty epic, I would say.
Yeah, I might say that too.
Yeah, but you might, but you're not quite sure. How can breathe fire underwater?
I don't know, it's a good question.
Do you think you could explain the lore of this one? In a fancy voice?
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Koryu Dragon.
I got nothing. Sorry.
Bunga. Ugh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That was mean. That was cruel and unusual. I love the phrase cruel and unusual. Like, you know, if it was merely usual, it'd be fine.
Yeah. Cruel, but it's the cruelty that I'm used to.
It was the strangeness that we didn't like.
Yeah.
That's a freaking crab.
You know he's gonna launch those
Ah.
claws at you.
I wish you'd warned
Whatever
me.
crab enemy does,
I wish you'd warned me earlier. I didn't really expect it. Oh my god. Goodness gracious me, I keep missing those stalks. Why are they stalks? Is it because of the theme?
the baby theming, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is otherwise not like super prominent.
Yeah.
I think they
Oh my
like,
god.
kind of were just making a dragon shmup. They were like, huh.
Yeah. We gotta get some more. We gotta get the theme in there. We really messed this one up, guys. I'm not good at this one.
Crab.
It's pretty tough. It actually has an easy mode, so they advertise this as like a shmup even kids can play, but they are talking about the easy mode specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I think the big thing about this one is that the help me out here. The visuals are like a little chaotic. It's really easy
it's just hard to
get hit, and it's like I didn't even see what fucking hit.
Yeah, the villain's absolutely working. He just leaves. He's just like, ha, you're a baby, bye.
He actually did that to every living thing in the universe.
Oh, they didn't really.
But Kodiun was already a baby, so he was unaffected.
I see. They didn't really explain that in the cutscene.
It's in the manual.
Well,
I think he only cares about the princess.
yeah. It kind of just feels like he lost interest. And now we have to kill every single living thing.
If you
fix
think
it.
about it, the convenient thing about this situation is no matter what he's doing, he's punching up. Everything is bigger than he is, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like this blue
What is
one
that?
could... If it's not just the best weapon, which it could be, I actually don't know what that is.
What did that do?
It might... Yeah, it might power that thing
Yeah,
up
maybe.
in some way. Anyway. This might be a better weapon, at least for a new player, and maybe it's just the best weapon in the game, I have no
Maybe.
idea. Because it's going to do the same damage no matter where you are on screen. Whereas with the fire, you do need to get closer. I seem to recall this just not doing enough damage toward the end of the game, but I might actually be thinking of that fire weapon, so...
Really screwed it up. I had a good thing going. Those projectiles are really hard to see.
Hey, Greffery, how's it going?
Hi, Graffery. Hi, everyone that I didn't see because I'm playing a shmup and I can't look at the chat ever.
I think the thing you collected maybe spawned that chicken, and then when you shot it, it turned into this, like, screen-clearing little dragon. It's very strange. You should get that heart.
Yeah, wait.
Lucky. If I recall, this is, like, the weaker of the, like, non-weapon power-ups. Because it adds these little fairies that block bullets, but they don't do a very good job of it. You want the thing that makes him small. Because it's actually a one-hit shield, in addition to making his hitbox smaller.
The shield's the diamond one. I mean, the small, I believe.
Yeah, whichever one it is the one
What? I can't believe that didn't hit me.
Nice.
Hi Dar, I see you there. Oh. Yeah, can we baby up this game a little?
Watch out!
I'm always saying
Is
that.
it babying it up or adulting it down? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I do. You're always saying that.
Look at that. That was a Deathless Stage 1. You see how every time you play this, you improve?
Yeah,
Veronica's here.
don't worry. Veronica's here.
The motherfucking hog!
The
I can't hear
motherfucking hog.
I can't hear the audio, so I'm just making up my own character for it.
That's good. That's creativity. We love that.
Yeah.
I like reading the manual and just imagining what the game might be like. I guess they tell you what the characters are like in the manual, so never mind.
Depends on the manual.
Yeah. These bastard shrimps. I'm sick of them.
That was great dodging.
Hmm?
Just now.
What was that?
I said that was great dodging.
Ah! I thought you said that was great dot, and I was like, what the hell, what's going on here?
Oh, I see. I see. Your listening comprehension could use a little work. Though.
Yeah, I think the game might be a bit loud on my end.
Oh, yeah. I have not played Dragon Quest XI.
I
know
have. I
about
finished it
Veronica,
twice.
though.
I love Veronica. When I first encountered Veronica, I had stopped playing the game because I was going like, oh, she's so cute!
You got too emotional.
I got way
yeah.
too emotional.
I played 1 through 4, Rojo.
Wait. I don't care for this crab and his tricks. Oh god. Oh, that's really good.
Wow.
Oh,
You got a 1-up?
yeah. There we go. Someone ordered the crisp crab. Chicken.
Oh, the
Chicken.
The crisp bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know why you spawned all these? Because you killed the boss really fast.
Ah.
So, like...
So it's punishing me?
Well, it's really more of a bonus. There was a lot of points, and there were also power-ups.
Points won't get me to the end of the game.
Yeah, that's true. Power-ups fine.
Yeah. I'm not some kind of toxic gamer who cares about points. I feel like I feel like I've like achieved something every time I make you go. Because it's like I said something that you're kind of like mad that you're laughing about.
Nah.
Well, not mad, you know what I mean. Like it's like that. It's like something that was funny that shouldn't be funny. Oh my god.
Famously stone-faced Dot, yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was your vibe. You're a very serious gamer.
Yeah.
What? Guy's in the Air Force or something.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop it. Ah. Please? Yeah, I should have got the yellow one.
No, that was totally fine. You just need anything at all.
Ah. Ah. I'm a pro. First try.
Yeah, that was good.
Are you an infant of dragon? That's right.
The wink of irony.
The wink of irony. I can't wink. Did you know that?
I'll do it.
Yeah. And I don't mean like my model can't do it. I mean like I literally I cannot. I'll just.
Can you turn your tongue to the side or upside down?
No.
There's a lot I can do that you can't.
Apparently. That's what. He came onto my stream to show this off. Apparently.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you seen this new stream of Cherry Scandals? Let's go over all the things that she can't do.
Like butter. Rotating my tongue upside down in my mouth like that. Are you impressed?
I'm like, just like grimacing at the screen, clenching my fists. I'll get that dot next time. Oh god. Ah! Are those hands also babies?
Nope.
No, you said everything was a baby.
I think like not his like henchmen.
Okay. It's like that song Baby Universe.
I don't know the song.
From Katamari Damacy. It's like my new VTuber group, Baby Universe. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, my Discord, Baby Universe. I see you, Ilya. Ah, I shouldn't have been looking at you. Hey, it's the famous chatter, Lesbian Donkey Kong.
Look at that.
Wait,
You
what?
died and you got a 1-up at the same time.
Oh my god. I planned it.
Yep.
Lesbian Donkey Kong is a chatter that I remember because I watch your streams and I'm like, that's a funny name.
Yeah. For a while, one of my texts, I had a text source that was like displaying a raffle winner's name. And it was bugged, so it would unhide itself every time I like restarted OBS.
Huh?
So every time I went to my just chatting scene, there would just be a text source that said Lesbian Donkey Kong. It was really gigantic. It took me a long time to fix it because I kept forgetting. I don't know if you noticed, but I threw a little Mario in there by accident. It took me a long time.
Oh, there's so much stuff on the screen. Let's stop!
You got the right idea. You got the exact correct.
I just followed the rhythm, because rhythm games are something I can do okay, I'm not like good at them or anything. But I like them. Huh? They were playing, what's the washing machine game called again? The rhythm game?
The washing machine?
The one where if you play it, it's a big circle. They have it in arcades.
Oh, Pada Pada, right?
Say it again?
I don't know.
My, yeah.
You know what?
My.
My, okay.
I played that in an arcade, and I was like, just like tapping away like,
It's a pretty good run. I think that was what, stage 4?
And this
I'm trying to decide how many stages there are.
my story. So I was playing that, and I was just hitting my little buttons, just having a nice time, and then this guy comes up wearing his gloves, and you're like, oh shit, and he's just like moving at the speed of light, hitting everything. I'm like, oh.
Looks like there are 7 stages, so I mean, you got more than halfway through on
Yeah.
your 3rd ever try.
Is this you saying we should do another one?
Oh yeah, if you want to. I mean, we got a ton of games.
Yeah, we got a million of them.
Yeah. Honestly, I would, if you, how do I put this? If a game like really grabs you, like, oh, this is fun, then you should be playing that one, you know.
Yeah.
But We could try some more out.
Yeah, I want to see some games.
So the way I feel about that game is like I've watched like godlike shmup players play it, and of course they have no trouble with it at all because like it's not, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that hard, right? But they don't go through it without taking any hits because there's a lot of like just shit you can't react to, and like there's so much going on. Like it's so easy to lose sight of a bullet, which I suppose is kind of realistic.
Yeah. I want realism in my Baby Dragon shmup.
Why don't you load up Life Force for the NES?
Life Force for the NES?
Yeah.
Life Force for the NES? But that's crazy.
But that's crazy. It'll never work. You know, some people really hate the
just in the middle of the game.
Some people really hate the Gradius games. Life Force is a Gradius spin-off. And I do understand, but I think like it's worth trying them out. Honestly, Gradius is like the game that made shmups click for me because they make it kind of easy to develop a strategy.
Oh, that actually just worked without me having to do anything. Crazy. Thank you for the follow. You ate too much ice cream. Oh my god. Lily, no.
Can you stream the game to me?
I'm in the middle of doing that. I mean,
oh yeah, sure.
I mean, come on.
Get ready for a shock.
Bossing me around. Oh my god.
Hey Tipanya, how are you?
Tipanya. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, we were having a tiff.
Yeah, true. In fact, I'm so mad I'm gonna go get water.
Okay, well I'm sharing the game now. You can see the game now. What? No, we're just switching games. Hey, what were you doing? Oh, that's really loud for me. I've barely looked at chat this whole stream because I'm shooting. So sorry everyone. Sorry to everyone in the world. Yeah, that's at the table. Oh, Bugsnax. I don't know very much about that. Other than it looks kind of wacky. Kind of wacky and silly. A little bit goofy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm back.
The stream concept is I want to play some shmups, and I'm like, well, Dot's the greatest gamer of all time, so Dot can teach me how to do that, and then Dot's like, well, I'm alright.
Yeah, there's way better shmup players than me.
How's the sound on this? Is this loud?
Oh yeah, is this too loud? Because when there's music going, the music's also going to be at this volume, so
yeah,
it might be a bit much if like the.
This was licensed by Nintendo of America.
So you know, of course, you've only got 2 like gameplay buttons on this controller. One of them you hold it and it'll fire. Okay, yeah. So the other button, we should talk a little bit about what that does. When you kill like an entire row of these, they'll drop these little capsules, right?
Yeah.
You see at the bottom of the screen it says speed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Every one of these capsules that you grab like moves you up in this list of power-ups.
Okay.
And when you hit the other button, you'll cash out. So do that real quick. Yeah. So now when you fire, you're firing missiles in addition to your normal shot.
I see.
And this is what I mean when I say I think the Gradius games are really good at teaching you how to come up with a strategy and how to route games.
I got killed by the wall.
Yeah. So something about...
Have fun with your dinner. I mean, enjoy your dinner. You can have fun with dinner, I guess. Sorry. Carry on.
Something about...
well, I mean... hang on.
They give you a ton of power-ups right at the beginning. If you miss them, you might as well just start over. So go ahead and do end, or continue works. And you want to memorize where these guys spawn in and be sure that you take them out probably you're going to want to get at least 1 speed up. You might even appreciate 2.
So I should cash out on that.
Yeah, my recommendation is kill 1 line of enemies and get a speed
Oh
up.
my god, okay, let's start that again.
Like immediately.
Wait, how do I... Just die. Kill me. Hi to all raiders. Oh yeah, I'm Cherry Scampers, by the way.
I'm not.
She's not Cherry Scampers.
Yeah. So I hope that narrows it down. So grab that one and immediately hit A. There you go. Now it's going to be a lot easier to get the rest of these power-ups.
Okay.
And I would get Laser next. It's the next power-up. Yeah.
Oh.
So now when you hold the button down, in the NES version, I'm pretty sure this is the best, like, attack power-up. In the arcade version, I'm pretty sure you want to use Ripple.
I see.
But it's not the same. And I would recommend grabbing 1 missile.
One what?
Missile. Just hit the button. Yeah. So the thing about the Gradius like weapon loadouts is your primary shot is really just going to fire straight in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
You need to augment that with missiles for a little additional vertical coverage, and then options massively augment your power. I wonder if you would benefit from a turbo button.
Is that
Are you pretty good at like mashing one button really fast?
Yeah, I could. There is another button that's doing this. Is that the turbo button?
Probably, yes. Yeah.
These guys are goofy. This one's scary because stuff just happens.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh god.
Hey, Rip Skip.
I scratched my nose. I nearly died.
I've actually lost some shmup runs to itchy noses before.
Itchy noses. Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's
check
not.
that one out. So for this one, you are going to want to use that turbo button and not just hold the button.
Watch out!
Ah. Thank you for
If
the
you
follows.
kept firing,
Oh,
those would have eventually blown up.
this one's scary.
So if I can be honest with you, it comes on strong. Once you get a handle on the power-up system, it's not actually that bad.
Watch out!
So
Thank you for
I
the
wouldn't-
follow. Zzz.
Oh, hey 3-2, how's it going? You know, 3-2 designed the dot level character.
Oh, cool.
I have
welcome.
I have a wacky out of left field idea, which I promise is not just me like looking for attention, because it's not like I need any encouragement to do that anyway. I'll just do it left to my own devices.
That's true.
Do you think it would benefit you to watch me play one of these games and like I can explain why I'm doing them?
I mean, maybe. That's variety.
It would be. I think I could share my gameplay to you using OBS Ninja. Are you familiar with that?
I've used it once or twice.
Yeah. So you know, on your end, it's just you add a browser source to
What?
your game.
Yeah.
It might be a little difficult to like size it and everything. If you're interested in doing that, I can plug in my Nintendo real quick.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because I know that you're struggling with this first level, and I understand. I think this game is doable for you. You were doing quite well at the PC Engine games, and this one is like, it's got more like gotcha moments where it's like, oh, I didn't realize that the ceiling and floor were
it's
going
fucked
to
up.
just sandwich together and box me in.
It's kind of messed up to me.
Yeah, the way that all of these Gradius and Gradius spin-off games work is like you build up all your power-ups, and then you're just kind of death on wings. And the trick is, if you make a mistake, you know, how do you recover from it? So basically, you're not even getting to that first step yet, which means that even level 1 is really hard. Funny thing about this game, it loops infinitely in the arcade, but you don't get any extra lives at all. And if I'm not mistaken, it's like the last level and the first level of every loop are like the choke points. Like you have to get past that, and then you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, the walls are scaring the shit out of me, if I'm real with you.
Let me plug in my Nintendo. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can keep playing if you want, although it sounds like you might have a little snack there.
Yeah, I finished my snack. It was a little baby bell cheese. A little on-brand snack for you. A little mouse. If I unpause, I'm gonna die instantly. So, you know, we can do that. Oh, I didn't, because I just died before that, right? Oh, and then the... This one's hard. I gotta tell you. I probably shouldn't do that. That's probably not the move. That's not the play that I would go for. I'm just gonna wait for. I'm gonna wait for Dot. Take a little rest from the shmupping. Look at my chat for the first time in the last hour. How are you guys doing over there? My life force ran out. Yeah. Dot's sick of watching me. She's grabbing the controller off me. Like, no, look, do that. Come on. What are you doing? Abby, quick. Abby, come on. Quick. Abby. Yeah. Abby, tell me. Abby, tell me. Marv.
You know, I did forget that there was a famous cheat code in this game. I mean, you might as well, right? That's how kids played it in the 90s,
Yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, can you give me an unplugged controller? Well, I mean, no, can you give me a plug? You have to make me believe that it's plugged. Well.
I don't know if I can do this for you. All right, hang on just a second. Anyone who's been streaming for like a long ass time is going to recoil in horror when I say I'm currently firing up Amarek.
Hey,
Who here remembers Amarek?
not me.
Yeah, of course not.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm 3 months old. I know so many things.
Interesting. It threw an error. But...
Do you know what I know? I know how to touch my eyeball.
I don't know that. So you got one up on me there.
Yeah, look at this. Look. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, sure. That's awesome.
Thank you. All
right, let me fire up the Nintendo.
All
right, it's running.
I don't know. I can't touch the other one. I've tried. Believe me. One day, maybe.
I don't believe that they'll be able to get audio from this,
Well,
which is a little weird. You might like put some music on or something, but let's be sure that that is actually the case first.
Yeah. So how am I doing anything? My capture card working. I was like, I don't know what this Amarek thing is.
It's ancient video capture software. Okay, so I'll get you the link. I will warn you, like there's gonna be a little bit you need to crop off the top and bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I
feel like no, I forgot what I feel like.
That happens to me all the time.
Yeah. Bet it was cool though. Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like every time I have any sort of tech questions, I'm just like, Lily, Dot, how does this work?
So can you add the URL I'm about to send to you as a browser source?
I can do anything. Except that.
Except that, yeah, I understand. Whoops.
Wait, no. Beepo. Oh. Well, it's doing this. Is it supposed to be doing this?
Let me see. That's weird. It's giving you the... It's not supposed to be doing that. There's something up
Is
with...
there a different link on the page? Because I remember them having a link below the URL.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't see the link below the URL. It's like not rendering. I think so I'm trying to like reverse engineer the URL from it, because like you just have to change the word push to like view or watch or something. Try view.
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. So if you want, you could crop out the yeah, perfect. I wasn't even sure if you cared, to be honest.
And we got...
Yeah, there you go. So this is
Okay.
my gameplay. They're not going to be able to hear the audio, and I'm real sorry about that.
That'll do, I guess.
That looks good enough.
Yeah.
Let me switch my monitor over so I can actually like play the game in real time. So
We can make the sound effects, like beep, 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 beep.
oh yeah, they can't hear it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm real sorry about that. You might you might
Oh,
want to
wait.
like...
Wait, I felt
No,
like...
you were hearing it over my mic
Oh,
probably.
okay. Beep, 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 beep,
You know, if
beep,
it gets
beep,
like too awkward, you might want to like put some music on or something.
beep, 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 beep.
So the important thing is like to memorize where all of these power-up guys spawn.
Yeah.
And personally, I don't take more than one speed-up power-up.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a problem. I have a touch of RSI,
Mm-hmm.
so I have to go straight to the laser as soon as possible. This is kind of specific to me, because like I can't mash button. It will hurt me.
Right.
So this step is so important that if I mess it up, I'll just reset, because you want to get all of those power-ups, and you see that's enough to get one speed up,
Yeah.
one missile, and the laser.
The laser. Okay.
So I don't really like how fast I'm moving, so I'm gonna grab one more speed up, and then
Is there an immunity to walls power up?
no.
Damn.
You know, like in old shmups, I think they struggled with like communicating to players like, yeah, you need to not be the back of the at all times.
Mm-hmm.
And one easy way to do it is just spawn enemies back there, have like gates that close, and if you're not in front of those gates by the time or before they close, then you're screwed, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think that's what's going on here, but so I don't know if you can see that. For one thing, like my movement is, I am trying not to go all over the screen, right?
Yeah.
This is genuinely a good habit to get into.
I mean, I'm trying not to, if, I might also be doing it anyway.
Force is a force field.
Okay.
So now bullets won't kill me in one hit. I'll be able to take a few. But I will say, as you already kind of figured out, the big threats in this game are like the walls and the floor and stuff. And no force field will do anything about that.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm genuinely just holding the fire button here.
That's what I was doing, but then something.
Yeah.
I
You had the ripple laser.
Yeah.
That might not be ideal for that section. There. Something that I really got into is when I have to do precise dodges, I kind of don't like to use diagonals unless it's necessary. So like I will know, okay, I can tap laterally and nothing else, and I'll be
right.
or I can tap vertically and nothing else.
That makes sense.
Funny thing, sometimes this section you it's not supposed to.
Ever since you started playing this, your audio has been.
What's up?
Your audio at the end of talking, your audio will cut off occasionally.
Oh, did it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I said funny things. Sometimes that section just kills you.
Hmm. I can try again, perhaps.
The like arcade strategy for dealing with this guy is to go like down here. It's actually not necessary in the NES version. So if I get killed for doing this, I'm gonna feel kind of.
Mhm. Well, yeah, I could try again.
Yep, there we go.
Now that I am empowered with knowledge.
This guy was one of the coolest things in my life, kid. My friend had Life Force, and I was like, "There's a fucking brain with an eyeball."
There's a brain! Oh.
Yeah.
And that's why you're such a big brain fan.
It's a BB wheel, Jay.
That's why you've always been
just
such
like
a brain
first level
fan.
at the beginning of this, you see like it just spawns a bunch of power-up carriers.
Mm-hmm.
And priority 1 is really just to kill as many of those as possible.
Yeah.
So I have as many speed ups as I want. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my missile one more level, which is something I think you can only do in the console. So what that did is it made the missile like travel faster, and then we can upgrade the laser one more time. And genuinely, the only difference between what you did in the first level and what I did is I got all the power-ups.
Yeah.
Like, you were having trouble keeping up with it. You weren't really doing anything wrong. Like, that is what Life Force is like.
Just what life is like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like my biggest problem was the walls are trying to kill me.
Yeah. It's tough to get used to. You do get used to it. That's really common in horizontal shmup.
Schmites.
Where the environment is really.
What is happening to your audio?
I wonder if it's an echo cancellation problem. Hang on. Am I like getting chewed up in the middle of sentences?
Yeah,
and stuff?
like at the end of a sentence, you'll just sort of start disappearing.
Yeah, I think it's a noise suppression thing. No, it's not.
It wasn't happening before you started playing this.
Yeah, I do think that playing the game did something to it. I'm going to. Okay, that got me killed, but it's fine. I think that I should be good now. We'll see.
It seems.
Oh, I actually survived. Weird.
Are you finishing Life Force now?
But maybe you can see, like, for this section too, when I do dodge, I'm not touching diagonally at all, right? I'm just identifying, like, how far do I need to move on that one x-axis and nothing else. It's much simpler than, like, kind of trying to weave your way through bullet patterns. And this isn't just a me thing. Like, I watch like really good shmup players play, and they will do the same thing, right? Like, try to reduce their movements to, you know, okay, move this far to this side, and then you can move up or down, you know, to adjust. Whereas, like, doing this sort of thing is really tricky. I almost ran into a wall, in fact, demonstrating that. I say that, but I kind of don't know how much lag there is between what I'm saying and what you're seeing on Video Ninja. It's pretty low latency, so the last element of this strategy is, you see how I have my power-up cursor on the final space and it's blank?
Yeah.
That's the shield. So once my shield wears off, meaning I took enough hits, you know, I can just hit the A button and I will refresh it. Oh, unfortunately, I got boxed into picking up that power up, but it'll be fine.
I believe in you. I believe in your powers. I'm so sorry, I was slapping my opening music onto the scene so that there would be something.
Yeah. There we go. There's actually a video strategy guide for this game out there that's like beginner oriented, by the way. It is on a YouTube channel called You Can Beat Video Games. And it's like the letter U. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. My alerts are underneath this. There we go. Oh, I know that name.
Yeah. Here's another example of like, because I'm only moving purely vertically or purely horizontally, I'm not getting hit here. Whereas if I were like weaving diagonally, probably these arms would in fact hit me. So that's something you could really focus on for some of these games is, you know, obviously you want to cut down on how much you're moving, but also if you identify, okay, if I just tap down, I'll avoid this shot, and I don't need to move diagonally at all, then don't move diagonally. Yeah. It's one thing to say, and another to like really internalize, you know?
Yeah, I get the theory.
Okay, this is the hardest part of the game. The solar prominence stage. There is a trick to it. So the thing that makes it tough is there'll be these like gigantic, solar prominence obstacles that cover a ton of the screen in an arc, and there's a safe spot underneath them, but there's a trick to it. And I think it's kind of devious because this game has done a lot of like punishing you for sitting at the back of the screen, but you notice that as soon as this level started, I started doing exactly that. That's because if you do that, you can just react, avoid the big arc, and then you want to go right here, kind of under the arch, right? The reason for that is some of these fire more than once. So once you see one, you can know, okay, it might fire 3 times. And then if I'm hugging the back of the screen, I'm dead.
Okay.
So you just do this.
But did you like my ZVS joke?
I'm going to be real. I was focusing on the shot, so I didn't catch it. But I bet it was awesome.
It was really awesome. I think you would have loved it.
Yeah.
You really missed out.
This trick works in the arcade version of the game too, by the way. I was watching a really high-level shmup player play that, and as soon as this part started, she glued herself to the back of the screen, and I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Because I just tried to memorize where all of these were, but that's really hard to do in a stage like this, because it's not like they're like useful landmarks in the background, you know? You can't go, okay,
yeah.
When you see like this tree in the background, that means that one of those is coming up because it's just black.
Yeah, I'm really bad at remembering like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing when this thing happens in general anyway.
Yeah, I struggle with it a little bit too, and like, I honestly think shmups kind of teach you how to like do that. There's a certain level of like focus that it demands.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be a Toho god soon.
The way that this guy works is he just fires gigantic bullets straight at you. So you just go up or down.
That's really rude of him.
Yeah.
You should give him a talking to.
Oh my god, I actually died.
The E dot
I think you have
level.
to hit him right in the teeth.
The E dot level died.
Yeah, I haven't died in this game in like months. Maybe on the very final escape sequence because it's kind of bullshit, but it's alright though.
Oh, the glasses came off.
People will say that like Gradius games are over as soon as you take a single death, which is definitely an exaggeration, especially in this game's case.
What was the one that you said you should have told me to download? Oh, Blazing Lasers?
Yeah, Blazing Lasers. They misspelled lasers for some reason.
I can do that while
It's
you're doing
lasers
this.
with a Z.
I mean, order it online or whatever. You know. Wink.
Yeah, go get that shipped to your apartment.
Yeah.
Sorry, you flats.
I just say it like I'm so Americanized.
Check out this section. This is exciting. There's a little
Oh,
high-speed section
You're
for
big,
you.
I thought you were saying because it's a brain. You're a big brain fan,
Sure.
as we've established. That's what they call you. Dot brain level.
Yeah. There's definitely no element of sarcasm to that.
No. I'm a kind soul. I would never. So
You know, something that I think you intuited quite well, that a lot of people like, it doesn't click for them right away, is that you do want to do a lot of like attacking in shmups.
yeah.
And if you want to focus on a specific target, like it does make sense to get closer to it.
Mm.
You're
Yeah,
not
I
doing
definitely
that, like-
hadn't thought about that, but
You're doing it though, is
Yeah.
the thing. And breaking the habit of just gluing yourself to the back of the screen and focusing on dodging stuff over like killing the enemies that are shooting the stuff you need to dodge.
mhm.
Not everybody puts that together right away, so
Yeah, maybe that's just the RPG player in me just thinking like
yeah,
you have to keep people alive and then you can do the damage.
yeah.
So once you've won, should we do a different one or should I do this one?
You can you should play this one. Like I'm not telling you, oh, sure, you need to play Life Force all day, but this game is like within your reach. Like you could 1cc
Okay.
this.
Mhm.
I don't know that I would like really focus on like trying to do it this stream.
That's what
Even
I
though it
mean,
is-
like immediately now.
Yeah, I mean it's probably possible for you to 1cc this stream, but I don't necessarily know that if I were in your position, I would be like, all right, I didn't really want to sit down and just like grind one game right away.
Yeah, I was just wondering because we just gone through this game, we can do a different one for the variety. Because you've just played the whole thing. But
yeah, I know. As you can see,
you're the
like,
teacher here.
yeah, the trick to this game is just like learning how to play safe once you have all your power-ups and then knowing how to recover when you lose them, which that second part just requires some memorization, right? Like you're not going to just psychically know, I bet there are power-up carriers.
That guy
today.
looks
Like,
awesome.
Yeah, I love this dude. Sick.
Yeah. Do you like?
I wish you could hear the music for this part. This is like the coolest song in the game, but
Well,
this is the drawback to
we can all imagine it.
yeah. Imagine like the coolest song you've ever heard in your life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh man. They were crazy for this one.
Yeah.
What are they cooking? Was
This
that-
section always kind of makes me nervous. These things sort of bob up and down unpredictably.
Mhm.
And if they run into me, they will kill me, even though I have a shield. The shield protects against projectiles, like those little diamonds, but like contact with an enemy will just instant kill you.
Mhm.
Jumping Jack Flash.
Yeah, I laughed at that too.
I was trying to come up with a joke like that too, but that was
I
better than
should-
I would have done.
Oh, I should have started like singing along to something.
Yeah,
That would have been a
good.
funny bit.
All right, can we rewind the stream about?
Yeah, hang on. Everyone can pretend that they didn't hear that and we can do the bit again. What song should I sing? Nothing's coming into it. You ever try and think of something and your brain just won't think of any of that?
Well, it thought of something really stupid. I don't think you want to sing "Save Tonight." I was like, "What's a song?" And my brain goes, "Save Tonight," and it's like, "All right, brain, that's an interesting one to just kind of pull out of nowhere." If you insist.
Because I
Dot
read
brain
them in
level.
the comments.
Yeah, hell yeah.
How do I know? Every time I try and think of something, like, my brain will think of every other concept. Like, I need to think of songs, and my
Yeah.
brain will start thinking, like, bananas, chocolate.
Yeah, yeah. I like how you went straight to food.
Yeah. What? I'm allowed to talk about bananas and chocolate. It's my stream.
Look at this. We're at
You're
the,
not in
we're
charge
the
here.
catbird seat again.
Oh.
So I've got all my power-ups, and I'm idling on the shield. You're just waiting. If that shield wears out, I'll refresh it. And if I die, oh well.
Mhm.
So it goes.
So
It's been known to happen. In this very stream, even. Can you take this ball out? No.
Kind of felt like you were asking, like, me to do it. Like, hey, can you get this out
Sherry.
of
Yeah.
here?
There we go.
You've been like looking at it the whole time on the stream, and you finally built up the courage to be like, Cherry, I don't like that. Can you get rid of it? Def didn't need save tonight on a loop in my head
That's
right
like
now.
probably the nastiest little section in the real game.
Mm-hmm.
The very end of this, they make you do something really annoying, and like if you don't memorize it, you might take a couple deaths.
That's not nice.
That's okay. We'll be all right.
Okay. I believe you.
But yeah, I kind of feel like the trick to these Gradius games, and like it's really their appeal. I know a lot of people who really hate these games because they will like put you into just unwinnable or, you know, borderline unwinnable death loops for not knowing ahead of time. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like there was gonna be like a gate in front of me that was just gonna close down.
That is somewhat.
Obviously,
That is
I
somewhat
had to
built to
just
fuck
know
me up.
that psychically. But the appeal is these options are really fun to control.
Mhm.
These little dudes that follow you around and help you out.
It's like
The big thing is you really have to get all of those power-up carriers at the beginning of the first level.
yeah,
The game gets much more manageable if you do that.
that makes sense. We had this
We
conversation.
don't know why they're called options. There we go.
Everyone can hear my apparently very loud keyboard. I'm like so self-conscious of it now. I was on a thing and people kept going like, "Oh my god, that's the loudest keyboard I've ever heard." Now I'm like, "Oh."
I love it. I love the sound of key clacks and button presses and stuff.
This keyboard is ancient. I had this when
Oh
I,
shit! You know what? I'm gaming. I should put my controller in my hands.
I had this keyboard
Duh.
when I was a teenager, and I'm still using it.
Damn, you've had it for like 2 whole years then.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Little joke there. Little joke there.
He killed me. Well, I mean, still bigger than you.
Yuck it up.
Yeah.
This is the last level, by the way.
What?
This is the last level, by the way.
Oh.
Which is why the power-up carriers are like so fast. And it's gonna fire really, really quick bullets aimed directly at you.
Sorry.
So, one thing that I think like makes these games less chaotic is keeping in mind that a lot of shots, especially in these old games, are aimed like directly at you.
Mm-hmm.
So, you don't necessarily need to track the entire trajectory of the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Once you see that it's on its way to you, you can go, okay, and just move about what you estimate the minimum distance that'll save you is,
Mm-hmm.
and then move on with your life, right? Focus on something else, which is definitely how you get hit by a really obvious shot that every stream viewer saw. But like that happens to everybody, you know? I think the concept for this is they call it streaming bullets, which I hate because I feel like that term is not that like intuitive. But there's a lot about shmup lingo that I hate. Another one is like cannon fodder enemies that die in one hit. They'll call those popcorn, and it's like, could you call it like anything else? Like, I don't need to be hungry right now, for one thing.
Yeah.
But like that section where it was just firing a lot of really fast bullets directly at my guy, I wasn't even looking at the bullets. I was just seeing that they were in flight and going, okay, I'll do this. That's really helpful when you are playing games in the Raiden series, for example. And
From Metal Gear Solid.
whoops, that sucks. And as you
He's gonna plow
play
right
a
over
game
that
a
one.
bunch, you kind of end up learning like, okay, what's aimed directly at me and what like is just a fixed pattern, and what like there might be a degree of randomness, right? It's like my position plus or minus, you know, a few units in either direction. Because like some degree of memorization is rewarded and often required to beat shmups, which I think people are really put off by, right?
Yeah.
But it's not like you're memorizing the precise location of every single enemy and the precise behavior of every single shot that they fire. You're just kind of filing it under, okay, around now an enemy's gonna spawn.
Right, yeah, I mean you do that in like boss fights.
That's
and-
really cool how my awesome shield didn't save me there, by the way. Around now an enemy's gonna spawn, and like these enemies fire directly at you, these don't, you know?
Yeah, I mean you do that in like a boss fight in other games where you're just like, okay, now it's gonna do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. You getting a rare performance. 2 deaths possibly and counting in Life Force.
You're so flustered on my stream.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You're like, oh,
my
God.
controller's kind of fucked
Oh, I
up.
gotta
have a
get out
million
there in front of the
NES
Cherry
controllers,
Scampers
and I did not
audience.
grab one of the good ones.
I gotta put in a good performance. Sorry, I had my thing on my face and I wanted to do that. By my thing, I mean my hand.
You know that thing?
Yeah.
This is the last boss here.
No, that's you. Ah. Do you like my little bit there?
Yeah, I really love this. The game like really slowly scrolling up. This guy has no attacks
She didn't like
whatsoever,
my
by the
bit.
way, in the arcade version. When he's got like a really cool looking snake around him in this one, it's like, wait, what? They loved pulling fast ones with this guy. It's this guy in like the console versions of this. He fires really nasty attacks in the PC Engine version, which he very much does not in the arcade one. So the first time you play it, you're like, all right. And this dude's free and he just instant kills you. And it's like, what the fuck happened? Now you
Apparently,
need to shoot the eyeball until he blows up.
apparently in Japanese they use option as a loan word for like add-ons. Like this is an optional
yeah,
extra.
So like options on like a car.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, man. So remember how I said, well, I've probably taken some deaths in the final sequence. This is what I was talking about. There's this really unreasonable sequence of like these gates close in. Some of them will literally close completely. There's like, the way it works is you wait for that one and then you go all the way up into the middle. And if you're fast enough, the rest of them just miss you here, I think. We'll see. But yeah, I usually die once here. There you go. Sorry about that. I kind of needed a controller in my hands to go, okay, what do I even tell Cherry to do? And I picked up really fast. I'm like, okay, don't move diagonally without a good reason. Which honestly kind of wouldn't have hit me that way if I hadn't been,
Well, that's not
or if
bad.
I'd just been watching.
Yeah, and you were like, no more sounds on Cherry Scamper's stream.
Yeah. Well, you could have put music on.
I did
It's not
put
my
music on.
fault.
I'm just sorry. I'm just.
Oh, okay,
I'm
sick.
just. At the start of the stream, you were like, aren't you supposed to be like a conceited princess or something? So I'm bringing some of that energy back.
I see.
You know.
So there you go. You could give that game another try. For one thing, it's quite fun, but I really think it's pretty useful, or pretty useful, pretty doable. If you focus on getting all of those power-ups. Did you delete the browser source from your scene?
Not yet, but I'm getting. Well, I hid it, but yes, I'll get rid of it. Oh god. I don't know what I just pressed, but I didn't like it. So, I don't know, I feel like we've spent a bunch of time on this one, so maybe look at a new thing.
Yeah, you can move on to something else.
Yeah, what should we do now?
I don't know. Let's see. So
I got Blazing Lasers, so that's on the list too.
you give that one a try.
Okay.
So the deal with that one, and let me pull up your
This time,
your
chat,
little
we'll have
stream
sound.
again.
Wouldn't that be exciting?
The deal with that one, it has that same checkpoint system that Star Perogier had, where if you die, you go back to the last checkpoint, unless you please the game in like some really counterintuitive way. Load up the game and I'll tell you about it.
Game. And I guess I'll share it to you. If I must. There it is.
All right. So this is a really popular game. It's
oh, someone's one
Nice,
CC
Yaga.
cartoon. Oh.
Yaga's good at shmups. So.
That's right, it was me.
Yeah, it was you. So this is by Compile. Compile are like of like the retro shmup developers. I think Compile retro console shmup developers. I think Compile is probably the most beloved. I like a lot of Compile games. I will say they get pretty long. This is sort of the beginning of that trend. So they use a power-up system in this that they use in a bunch of their games, which is that there are a whole bunch of numbered shots. You should try them all out so you're familiar with what they do.
Right. This does feel similar to Star Perogia.
Yeah. It's not the same developer, but they definitely told them like, hey, like,
well, you can
Gun Deck was a hit. Can you just do that again? So my personal
how's the audio,
preference for that. Oh yeah, true. My personal preference for that, or for the weapons, is I think 3 is the best outside of a couple stages. But it's worth trying them all out and just seeing what they do.
I will do that.
Hang on. Thing about this
I'm playing this in the OBS window. What am I doing?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The thing about this game that's not like super intuitive is you'll run into power-ups that like cycle between a whole bunch of different options. So like it'll be like cycling through the numbers or cycling through the letters. The letters are your sort of like support power-ups, and then the numbers are your guns, right?
Yeah.
And when you see one of those, if you fire at it, it will freeze. And you want to fire at it over and over and over again until it like explodes.
Okay.
Rather than collecting it.
Okay.
And eventually, like when it does explode, you pick it up, and that's what allows you to disrespect the checkpoint respawn system.
Okay, wait, sorry, what explodes?
It'll be a power-up.
Okay. Which one am I?
Power-up that freezes and makes a noise when you shoot
Okay.
it, so it'll be difficult to miss.
So it's not something I've seen. Oh my god.
No.
That was foolish.
Oh, and this does have a bomb, which I find a little difficult to use, but I think these homing missiles are super good, by the way.
Yeah, they seem pretty cool.
It's the H power-up.
Yeah. Does that just keep firing, or is it like what? Does that just keep firing, or how does that work?
Yeah, you replaced it with different power-up at some point. You can have one number and one letter at a time, please. You're on 1 right now. Now you're on 4. I don't really get... They always make these shitty, like... weapons. They're never any good.
Oh, S is shield, that makes sense.
Yeah, you should focus on shield, I think.
Okay. If you say so.
Oh, that green guy there has the special power-up, so just keep shooting at it for a long time. And then it might float up after you're done hitting it.
Well, that seems bad. Oh, god.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You need to set a turbo button. Because you're firing way slower than you could be.
Whoa!
Oh, this is Mednafen, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How do I even do that? Turbo.
Shoot, does anybody know how to bind a turbo button in Mednafen?
Because on the control screen I didn't see a turbo. I guess it might be a universal option on the emulator or something.
Can you hold Alt and Shift and press 1? I think it'll make you bind all of your controls.
Why is it unpause? Why is it doing that? It unpauses immediately. Huh?
Oh, because your pause is on turbo, maybe?
Oh, did I...
Tap it for like a single frame or something. You bound something to start.
Something's done something.
You can start over after you fix your controls. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, what was it?
Alt Shift 1. Yeah. Set all your bindings here. I think it will let you set turbo buttons as well.
Wait.
And for some reason, it wants you to set 2 bindings for all the directions. Run is your start button. Mode select is for switching between 2 and 6 button controllers. There's like no 6 button games on the PC Engine, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so 4 is a button you're not going to use.
Okay.
You only care about buttons 1 and 2. So you can set 4, 5, and 6 to just like U on your keyboard or something.
So
you don't care about 3 either. You just care about 1 and 2. Yeah. So I would put 2 on. It's analogous to the B button on the NES or the Y button on the SNES, like square on PlayStation.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, rapid 2. You want that for this game. I would just... Yeah.
Wait, put it on the... Hang on.
Yeah, somewhere where you can get to it easily.
I don't think you should put me inside of a capsule, personally. It's just my opinion, though.
I kind of think that's an awesome idea.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, what? Oh god.
Oh, I think you also put your bomb button on turbo on the same button, maybe? Yeah. You should rebind that. The bombs are pretty important.
You said that the buttons didn't matter. You lied to me.
I said that you didn't care about 3, 4, or 5. Or 6.
Yeah. You said you only care about 1 and 2.
Well, the bombs are on button 1. So I definitely
no,
put those on a
that's not
on like not a
because
gamepad.
one was down. Hang on, I didn't put one on that button.
Yeah, okay. Put them on like keyboard key or something that you're not going to hit during gameplay.
This one.
Yeah, sure.
And this one. And this one. So this one. Well, hang on. Should I even bother with the non-rapid one?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so
Just put that somewhere stupid, and then
yeah.
there you go. Rapid 2. And then 1. You do care about 1.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and pick game over because there's limited using this. Actually, if you hit
Why is that?
start and select
Okay,
at the
so
same
that's
time,
okay.
there you go.
So 2
If
does.
you hit start and select at the same time, it'll reset the console, by the way.
Wait, press what?
Run and select at the same time. It's like start and select.
Did it work? Because that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, your pause button is definitely on turbo or something.
How is that? How do I make that not be happening?
I don't know, but you're really not going to need to pause that much. Oh, two button mode selected might have fixed it.
This is a disaster.
It's PC Engine life.
That's still not.
Just game over and pick
Okay.
like game over. You don't really need to reset.
So 2 seems. Wait, why can't I go down? Oh.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
So
You're
2
set.
seems to. Well, 2 or 1 seems to be the bomb. I know what 3 is.
Yeah, 3 is not on the standard controller.
What is he saying?
I have no idea.
It's like,
I don't think anybody knows. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows what all lasers weapons are called.
Well, he said shield there.
This is my favorite weapon. As you upgrade it, it like grows to just an absolutely absurd size.
It was 3, right?
Yeah. So
Oh.
there you go. Yeah, it's going to get more ridiculous from here.
Stop that. Evil. What?
Just to stop that was funny. Don't pick up that F.
Oh, well.
It changes. The F is a really interesting power up. It's like a modifier for your gun. So in this case, it changes it to like a homing shot. But you don't really pick up that H yet.
Yeah.
You got an H in there, Bert?
I don't.
That's really funny to all the Sesame Street heads in chat, which you probably got a lot of them.
Yeah, probably.
Pick up that S.
I think they probably made. Oh, is it, you're on a delay. Yeah.
It's okay.
I think the Sesame heads are probably coming from you. we keep having these little. I don't even know if you'd call them fights about this.
Pick up the S. The S.
Oh, there's.
Yeah, just focus on picking those up when you want S's, H's, and
Okay. Wait, what's the H?
homing.
Oh, can I have those at the same time?
Oh, I guess you can't have S and H at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Focus
fine.
on S. Focus on S. I was thinking of Superstar Soldier, where you can have shields and homing missiles at the same time. That was like sort of a
H.
sequel to this in spirit. It's not by the same developer, but it has all the same ideas.
Right.
Or don't be like right in front of this. Yeah.
Are those spikes bad? I can't.
The spikes, no, they're in the background.
They look like they'd be bad.
Yeah. I don't know that this has any. Okay, until you get to a bubble stage, I don't think there's any like hazardous terrain in this game.
Mm-hmm.
There might be like mountain tops in the desert stage that hurt you or something.
Yeah. Shmups are hard. Whoa. No.
It's okay. You still have hits left on your shield, so not refreshing it is not a big deal.
It's not a big deal for me.
Yeah.
I can do
Easy for
anything.
me.
It's easy for me. What is the purple thing even? Is it just school?
Yeah, I think so. There you go. Look at that.
Oh,
shoot that a bunch? Yeah.
It's kind of awkward.
It is, yeah. It'll work though. It takes a long time. There you go. Grab that. Yeah, there you go.
What did that do?
It converted one of your lives into life. So when you lose a golden life, you immediately respawn like this.
Okay.
You don't go back to the checkpoint.
I
That's
see.
really important in this game.
Yeah, I did that so we could all see what it did.
Yeah.
Homing missile.
This is kind of a common first 1cc, and honestly, I think it's a little for that. I think the only reason for that is, like, if you were one of the lucky few kids who had a TurboGrafx growing up, this is one of the only games you can find. So.
No. I screwed it all up.
This one's tough. This one's tough.
I've made a fool of myself.
Part of why I told you to grab this is I was like, dude, if I don't tell her to play Blazing Lasers, cut my head off. I like my head, so I was like, all right.
It's a pretty nice head. Should hold on to it. Multi-body. I can do this. Stop that! Oh my god. Grow up.
Grow up.
Oh, does the purple thing level up your fit? Did it get better?
Did what get better?
My shot when I got the purple thing? No, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, I think maybe if you collect a bunch of those, it might. I don't know.
Okay. S. Each.
It did level up your shot. But it's not every single one that you grab, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Ooh, good dodge on the two there.
Yeah, that was completely intentional. Can you, come on. Be nice to me. Yeah, you gotta get a punch on them, I guess. This is it. We're gonna win this time.
Yeah. You getting one-ups and shit, too?
Yeah. Oh, that's the right one.
That's good, because you got a 3 out of
Yeah.
it. Best case scenario for that.
Oh my god. It's so scary when they're doing that. It makes me go, ah!
I'm a little scared of this game because I've played it 4 times, and I 1cc'd it all 4 of those times, but it was always really close. And so I like never want to play it again because it's like, but my perfect streak, I'm gonna lose it.
Understandable.
Very smart use of the like really wide horizontal coverage on that shot there.
Yeah, that's pretty genius of me, I would say.
I try to be supportive, and you come at me like a smart ass over it.
What did you expect?
Yeah, true.
You chose to be on my stream.
Yeah, well,
You've only yourself to blame.
Kind of begged me actually. But
Did I?
sure.
Because what I remember is I said I need to get good at shmups. I need to go to shmup school so that I can play Toho. And then you came to my tweet and replied with Farret peeking around the corner.
Okay, yeah, but I forgot that.
Seems like you really wanted to be on here. I could have lived without it. Oh god damn it! I was being smug and
deserve that, you deserve that.
That happens to me every time I start getting smug, I swear to god. It's a charming character trait, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like it's a real up and down. It's like a roller coaster. Oh, fuck. You see? Don't laugh at me.
I'm
Come
laughing
on.
because you're laughing.
Oh.
You need to tap into your stoic and serious side that we're all so fond of.
I could do I could do my crybaby thing. So hard. Everyone's being so mean to me. No one's ever been nice to me in my whole life.
Guys, I muted my Discord. I can't hear her.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Now that you can't hear me, I can say anything.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try.
Well, hang on. I suspect that you might have been untruthful. You can't get these things past me, you know? Am I getting better at this by saying stupid shit? I might be.
Probably.
Oh god, well, never mind.
See, the problem with this is, like, there's not that much I can tell you. Really common beginner's mistakes you're not making. Like hanging out at the back of the screen.
I see you. Yeah, I'm winning.
She is. She did quite well at, Star Parodier.
Yeah.
And I feel like Kodyun was really clicking with you, too.
I got a whole 1cc.
Yeah, she did get a 1cc today.
And no one can take that away from me. I turn everything into, like, some kind of, like, there's like a fictional hostile element coming to get me no matter what.
Yeah.
That was foolish.
Did you
Perhaps...
solo Radon, or did you, like, play the game like a normal?
I played the game like a normal person.
Yeah. I was just curious.
This is a weird shot. Ooh.
Yeah, this is genuinely one of the most popular shmups, and I sort of don't get it, but the thing is, like, because it has such a good reputation, like, I feel like you have to tell people about it and let them make up their own mind, right? Because
I think it's neat. I gotta tell you, I'm very, very drawn to the silly, cute ones, obviously.
yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that might be the case.
Yeah.
You should try Heartful Mark.
Yeah, I want to play Heartful Mark. Heartfelt, Carp.
Heartfelt Carp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a fan of that, huh? I invented it. I made it up.
You could say that, yeah.
Oh my god.
I invented that. I made it up.
Like clockwork. Oh my god.
I was drinking. Hey Yaga, what did you think the best weapon was in Dune, by the way, if you're still here?
Oh my god, my nose is itching.
God, mine too. I think I caught it from you.
Is
The
Cherry
itchy
Champ
nose?
the dog begging at the table? What? Yeah, I guess, maybe. I've been known to... My wife has got mad at me for when, like, she's eating something and I just stare at her. Like, I don't mean to, like, I guess it just happens. I'm like, I wasn't asking for your food, and she just gives me any compliment.
Yeah, I remember that. Switching a bunch.
This really isn't that helpful. Gotta tell you.
Right?
Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh. Okay. You gotta lock in.
Yeah, it just happened to play out that way. I haven't had my
Oh
like
my god.
my like you know how like a bunch of people got really mad about fidget spinners because they really needed something better to think about
Yeah.
like a few years ago. I finally had that moment with the phrase lock in. When people say lock in, I just see a sheet of red.
I knew you wouldn't like it. As it came into my head,
As you
I was
said it,
like,
you're here it comes. I mean, it's fine, right? It's my problem.
yeah, it is your problem.
Yeah.
And don't you forget it.
Wouldn't dream of it. Ah. You know, I've been playing my stupid mystery dungeon games, right?
Yeah, I mean, they seem pretty. They seem pretty intelligent to me.
Yes, they're very. Well, anyway.
Cerebral, you might say.
Yeah, cerebral. I
Fucking.
got the god item in Torneco when I was like testing something about the controls for someone on my server. So I immediately saved and quit so that I can pick that run back up and be disappointed when I lose something stupid. To give people time to get in, Rojo.
Yeah, you've been you have been locking in on Mystery Dungeon.
God damn it! Yeah, it's true. A lot of people really don't like missing any of the gameplay, so if you run music for like the first 15 minutes, that gives them time to filter in.
Also, I got told to do that, so I just started doing it. But
yeah,
it's
a lot of people don't bother.
I do it just because it's like I don't know. It feels nicer to jump in and say hi when there's like I know there's a few people there. I guess I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But most things I do is because someone told me to, and I'm like, yeah, alright. I'll do anything.
Let's test this.
Okay.
Running that bullet to your left.
No.
See.
Oh, hang on.
Trust
what
if that bullet was a secret?
I did run into a bullet just then. Was that good enough?
Yeah, by mistake.
No, that one was on purpose. I said, hang on, I'm going to do it.
Fine. Sick. Thank you. You're right. You will just do what people
yeah.
tell you.
You don't have to make decisions if you just do everything anyone tells you to do.
Yep. What do you think about this one? Do you like this one?
Yeah, it's fun. It's nice. I like the two things people will say about me is that I'm really stubborn and won't do anything, but also I'll do anything you tell me. Like, how does that work?
Yeah. Make it make sense.
It's not my favorite one so far, but it's fun.
What's your favorite so far? Is it the dragon?
The dragon one's cool, but the dragon one was like a sort of visual nightmare.
Yeah, so it was Star Perogia, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
You should try Poppin' Twinbee for the Super.
I want to. It looks cute.
Yeah.
Is that from?
It's not on the list, but I mean, you know about it.
No, I was gonna make a pop and start joke.
I've only played that game once, and I got to the last boss on 1 credit my very first try, and I didn't win, and I was like, I'm never playing this again. Fuck that. Because you only get one shot at 1 CCing a game first try, you know what I mean? To be denied my reward because the game had the audacity to not be completely brainless. Like, I'm done.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm never playing this again.
You're a big ego streamer. Yeah, I was trying to formulate a Poppin joke, like Poppin start, but it didn't really come to me, so I just started mumbling.
Yeah. Someone was like after we had the group formed for like months, somebody was like, "Oh, I get it, because you pop in the cartridge and then you hit the start."
Because you
And
off
we're
out
just
in the food.
Like, we're just like, yeah, that's it. We did that on purpose.
Yeah. That was... Why did I do that? Should we play...
Because you were attacking. It made sense.
Okay.
It's an understandable mistake.
I guess. I don't make mistakes. Well, no, that's not true.
You might be a little far up on the screen in general.
Okay.
Like,
I got overexcited about you praising me, so I'm going even further.
yes, you're like, oh, I can play even more. All of a sudden, you're all the
Oh,
way
you like
top.
that, do you? Oh, let's get up here.
More where that came from. Like, I think generally being under the halfway point of the screen, but maybe not in the bottom third, is the way to go. And obviously, you know, when you know a game really well and you have that does change quite a bit.
Yeah.
Like, I was glued to the back of the screen for parts of Life Force because I happen to know that that's what you want to do in those sections.
Yeah.
But in general, I think your like intuition and your habits are quite clean. It's easy to not see a bullet and then run into it and go, what? Like, that's normal. So.
Yeah. Oh. I got too focused.
Yeah.
Ah! I tunnel visioned. We can make a political party out of that idea. That was so long ago that I can't remember what idea that was, but I'm sure it was a really good idea.
Yeah, I agree.
One of us must have said it, so it must be great.
I think it was probably you.
Yeah, that sounds right. Streaming's making me worse. People keep, like, encouraging me and, like, letting me get away with this. I feel like in retrospect, I should have known that would happen.
Yeah. People don't have any patience for my bullshit when I stream.
No.
That's not true. I don't know why I said that.
You're so tortured.
I am
and...
like one of the most spoiled streamers of all time, probably.
That may be true.
See?
Oh, goddammit. People keep saying they have no patience for my bullshit, but then they keep coming back and encouraging me, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I've been really surprised by, I guess just like, I haven't been streaming that long, but I suddenly know so many people and like, you just like jump into streams with people and there's all these people watching and I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck? It's going significantly better than I anticipated, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I streamed to like 5 viewers for so long. I have no idea.
I kind of like thought like I was just gonna be like on here hanging out with my friends a little bit and that would be it, and then my first stream I was like, oh my god, there's a lot of people go.
Yeah. Look at that.
And, yeah. Also, funnily enough, I've been I wanted to like hang out and play like collabs with people. I just thought I'd like hang out with my friends and play with my friends. And what's actually happened is I mostly play with Ilya, who I met the week I started streaming, which is just kind of funny.
Oh, that wasn't the end of the level, right?
No.
Little fake out boss. I guess they had one of those in stage 1 too, huh?
Yeah. Do you think I'm good enough to play Toho now?
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
The thing about the Toho games, for one thing, like there's a real culture of like, yeah, you play on easy at first, obviously, which like there really will be a stigma against that for some kinds of games, right? But you know, a lot of people start out playing
What's that
easy
one?
and normal on Toho. They only graduate to the
Ooh.
later skill levels when it's clear they're ready for them, you know. So like it's not like you're gonna be doing the like lunatic NMNB runs that you see on YouTube like right out the gate trying to, you know what I mean? The thing about Toho is it's more complex than these games. At least the bullet patterns are.
Right. Yeah.
Now again, I've not actually played any Toho games myself, but I played a lot of cave games, and those are.
Yeah.
Without cave, we would not have modern Toho. It's the inspiration is obvious.
Yeah.
Particularly from Guwange.
Cave are the ones where I keep seeing cool box art and going, I want to play that game, and then going, oh god, that looks hard.
Yeah. And then but you know there are some skills that those games test that these games sort of don't. By the same token, like shmups of this vintage tend to have a lot of like think fast moments where they just throw something at you.
Yeah.
If you don't know ahead of time, well, it's gonna hit you. You know.
Yeah.
And that's something that modern shmups have gotten away from, which I respect.
Yeah.
You like how just something clicked, and you went from dying in the like first.
Yeah, it's always
third
fun
of
when that
area two
happens.
over and over again to just like boom, just through the whole thing.
Yeah. I'm a genius.
Yep.
You might say that no one else has ever finished this game except me. I haven't even finished the game yet.
You could say that. I mean,
Yeah, you can say that. It's legal. I shouldn't start doing this bit again because I'll die immediately.
Yeah.
I'll be punished for my hubris like usual. Is it really a bit to have self-regard?
That's deep.
Thank you, I thought so.
Someone's gotta.
Yeah, right? I think I'm really good at it. Sometimes I think I am just like a cartoon character.
You want to know one of my my life really is like a cartoon character's life stories that I noticed recently.
Oh, fuck
My
it.
shoes squeak.
Have you heard?
I didn't notice it for a long time, but I was like walking down a hall. Fuck is that noise? It's just my shoes.
Have you heard about my shoe story?
No.
When I went to Ireland, I was there for like 2 weeks, and only right towards the end did I notice that the boots I had worn with me were boots from two different sets of shoes. I'd just been walking around all week in Ireland like this.
This cool mismatched look, right?
Yeah.
Totally on purpose.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, like this is what we do. This is what we do over in London.
Yeah. It's a subtle way to flex your wealth. Like, oh, she
Yeah,
must
yeah.
own more than one pair of boots.
You know what they really like in Ireland is an English person coming over and flexing their wealth.
Yeah, that's the
And cultural.
coolest thing you could do.
I was there, by the way, on the 100-year anniversary of the uprising against Britain, by the way, so they really would have liked it. Can I get a different weapon, please? Please? Yeah, what? Sure. Yeah, oh, oh. You've spoiled me. Oh, ambassador. Oh, God. Goodness, I'm moving around too much.
This game will make you move.
Yeah. Because of its exciting soundtrack.
Yeah.
There's a lot of purple shit. Pink, whatever this is. Oh my god. Dying to get stronger is not a good strategy, I would say.
Not in this game. There are shmups where you do that.
Well, alright.
You're just preparing for Battle Garega.
Everyone loves that one. I think I've heard about that one.
Yeah. That one's like... there's this one specific shmup designer who really likes, I would say, unintuitive mechanics. And his first, like, really, really big shmup hit was a game called Battle Garega. Where... Do you know what rank means when you're talking about shmups?
It's
like adaptive difficulty.
Okay.
So,
alright, yeah.
If rank is really high in a shmup, that's a bad thing. You want it to be low because then the game is manageable. And Battle Garega is like the poster child for this, where like your strategy for keeping the game like as beatable as possible while also scoring decent points involves taking a lot of deliberate deaths.
That's kind of, I mean, that's kind of like, oh, it's strange. It's exciting.
Yeah, I really like it. Some people like absolutely hate it because like they don't want to play shmups to do that.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I like the idea of stuff that just is strange and has non-traditional design choices, I guess. So that's cool. But yeah,
I know an NES game you might enjoy that. It's Xanac.
Xanac. Well, funny you should mention. But what about wait, what was my one?
Harmful Part.
No, but my something carp.
Oh yeah, Charmful Carp. Maybe?
No, well, no, it wasn't that. Whatever.
It was very much that.
It wasn't charmful. It was something else. It was definitely carp. I'll concede that much, but no further. I have some standards and dignity. Sometimes I start rattling off these bits and I forget what I'm like supposed to be mad about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Why is it? Oh, the frames just look weird. I'm playing in OBS again. Oops.
Oh.
Oh God Almighty.
That's gotta be rough since you're streaming at 30 FPS.
Yeah, I keep just instinctually looking at the other screen and then.
Wow, why is this game so choppy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident you would like Harmful Park, at least like looking at it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the game very well. I played it once and I once CC'd it.
Okay, which one should we do? Harmful Park? That's on a console we haven't done yet.
That's on the PlayStation.
Yeah. That's variety. That's the big clacky keyboard.
I love
that everyone.
big
Okay, well,
keyboard.
thank you. Someone's on my side. Finally. I don't even mean to say these bits. It just keeps happening. I hear myself in the middle of being like, well, no one else liked it. But I'm like, why am I doing that? What am I getting out of this? Where's my? Come on, OBS. Come on, you can do it. That's the PlayStation right there. Maybe, perhaps you've heard of it. Sony's PlayStation. Buy one now. Get one for your home. It has no games.
It's a good one.
Thank you. Is this running badly or is that just normal? You can't see it.
Yeah. I think this is normal though, because it's
Okay.
like the opening movie.
I probably wouldn't.
Dr. Tequila.
I probably wouldn't go to Dr. Tequila. I mean, I guess if you're building an amusement park, Dr. Tequila might be alright.
I think you might have forgotten to crop off the black borders on this one.
Oh god. Well, if I do that, it does that.
Hey, there you go. Are you playing in a tiny ass 320 by 224 window?
I sure fucking am.
You could probably scale it up to 2 times or 3 times.
Oh, it was already on 2 times.
Oh.
But there we go. Yeah, but can you? Like... This is just, yeah, Dr. Tequila can fix all problems.
Yeah.
This is the plot to Jurassic Park. I was hoping you'd argue with me.
Nah. You can't bait me into that.
I'm hydrating.
昔彼の研究所に勤めてたからウイロイドの分解法則がわかる。
Why are you wise to my tricks? You should pretend to fall for my bullshit so that you can, you know.
Look, they're eating popcorn.
Oh,
See that?
popcorn.
またどうせくだらないもの作ってんじゃないの？
That's really cute though.
Oh yeah. I wonder if you'd like Battle Mania Daiginjo.
Oh yeah, I've
Mega
seen that
Drive.
one. That seems
Yeah.
cool.
Just speaking of shmups where there's girls hanging out.
Oh yeah, I love it when girls be hanging out.
パークフルパークに人質が取られていることは知ってるわよね。
Steady way.
今から私の作ったロボバイクに乗って人質解放に向かってちょうだい。
There's no one else available. No, we're here to read. I hope you've learned how. Hole. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. That looks really uncomfortable.
Filmed, right?
Yeah, it's pretty sick though.
Skythink system.
Skythink. It's like, you know, you got your head in the clouds.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Hilltop. Last time I was using this emulator, it was Hilltop. Thank you, Hilltop.
Yep.
Oh, it's I got the damn stick. I got the damn stick on. That's not helpful. Oh, ice cream.
Wait, you should be able to use the D-pad.
I don't think that they don't seem to be bound to anything.
Oh.
I might have to fix that.
You're gonna have a rough time, but
No, I
the
can.
way this works is like
Hang
there's a
on.
bunch of different weapons that you can cycle between.
Yeah.
And other than that, it's all a blur. I played this once because Monday was playing it.
They,
I kept watching her and going, "Oh, I gotta play that." And then I played it once, and I was like, "That was awesome." And I haven't touched it since. I suggested this one based entirely on the fact that I knew you would like,
yeah.
or thought. I don't know for a fact yet, but
Well, I mean, I like it already because of the.
yeah, good.
I think I've pretty well established that anytime a Hilltop works on anything, I'm like, yeah, that's for me. What's this guy's deal?
He's minding his own business.
He's dead now.
Well,
No, the pandas! Not the pandas! I explained VTubing to my mother the other day. And she told me that, oh god, she told me that if she did it, she would be a panda.
that's good. My mom hasn't thought about that.
She told me that like, like really quickly. She was like, "I want to be a panda." I was like, "Oh, okay." Like these weird, funny jelly beans or whatever I'm doing. That guy looks unwell. Don't hit me, please. I prefer pies. This is a real game for clowns. I like this one.
Yeah.
You were correct. Your instincts were well formed.
I bet you would like KO Flying Squadron.
Oh yeah, yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, you've seen that one, right?
I've seen the character and like the box art. Yeah. You know what I like.
Yeah.
Space and like flesh walls and shit. No, thank you. Women.
Now there's something that's got legs.
You're so right.
You might have something with this. Women, I think.
Ooh. That's cute. That's a cute thing happening down there. Does the power-up stay from the different things? Did I just lose it by doing that? Okay.
So, you level up the different weapons.
Yeah.
Individually. I think the way it works is when you die, the weapon that you were using gets powered down.
Okay.
But I think maybe the other ones stay powered up.
Okay, okay. Whoop. Wham. Wham. Oh yeah, did we ever find out if the audio was probably fine? Because no one's complained.
Yeah.
Although I went a whole really long time on the stream once finding out it was really quiet and just no one bothered saying anything. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
People are so polite.
Eventually someone goes, are we supposed to be able to hear the game, or is it like a bit?
That happened on my my live 2D thing debut stream. It was like 20 minutes in, discovered that I was talking into my webcam microphone and no one had said anything. Someone was like, also my chat music wasn't playing, so someone was like, I thought you were doing this weird ambience bit. Ikaya! This voice acting is amazing. Oh, look at that guy.
Watch out!
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for thanking them for the follow.
I always do that when I'm collabing with people.
It's the famous dot bit. Everyone loves it. The people come from far and wide.
The dot bit is when I go check this shit out and then immediately fall under.
Yeah. Oh!
That's the dot bit everybody loves.
I like those spooky feet back there. Can you imagine anything scary? Ah!
Anything scarier than that? Nope.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough game. It's definitely more manageable than like.
Yeah, I heard this was like a baby easy game.
Nah, it's not that easy. It's not.
Oh,
like
look
the
at that
hardest
skeleton! Did you see that skeleton? That was great.
I didn't, but I've seen it before.
Okay, well, to me it was exciting and new.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah, I see it.
sorry, I interrupted you very rudely.
I don't care. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was saying like, yeah, this isn't the hardest game in the world, but it's definitely not like super easy, especially
Yeah.
toward the end.
The problem with oh my god. Oh no. The problem with
You got really excited at the doll.
yeah. What? I'm allowed. It's legal.
It's legal.
What was I saying? The problem with something is that something.
That's pretty specific.
The problem with, Yep. That's just gone. Oh my god. You say the problem with, like, it was something about the problem with cute game, but I've completely lost what it was. Wait, does this kill them?
Quodion?
Ah! Oh. Hmm?
Quodion, maybe?
No, it was the problem with cute games in general.
Oh, I see.
Was something, and then I forgot what I was going to say about it. It was like a funny bit that I was going to say. Oh my god. I had like a funny joke to say about it, but it's gone. Can you not laugh at me? It's making me very demoralized.
I'm laughing because you're laughing. Shut up.
Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. The problem with the cute games, the comedy games genre is that you run, especially back in the 90s or whatever, you run the risk of running into you cannot be saying that, white baby.
True.
Which I think you're less likely to in the space flesh void.
True.
I like the ice cream because it's just a funny ice cream. That's mostly my thinking. I like that
I
cat.
like Frankenstein because he gives you the finger.
Yeah, oh, that's fucked up. I don't know what's good, I'm just doing stuff. I didn't kill that guy. I failed. Her little sprite's really cute. I think it's nice.
Oh yeah, I think the pixel art in this game is great.
I think this guy rules. I'm assuming this does a lot of damage, but who can say? Ah! The way you died!
Yeah.
Woo! 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 Oh, it scared me. Oh god damn it. The white baby. It's a tweet. It's hard to explain while I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's too much to get into.
This seems good because it keeps hitting them in the hitbox repeatedly. I don't know, it feels like I'm doing something cool when I do this one.
Hell yeah.
Boss destroyed. Pretty, pretty epic if I say so myself.
I think it's epic.
Yeah. Highbrow gag and pure shooting.
そろそろお昼にしよっか。賛成。お腹すいた。
Onaka sweeta. I remember that one.
またクソだね。
Fucking animal took my camera.
相手は猿だよ。
Have you seen that video?
No.
Oh my god, I'm sending you that after this. Why do we have to kill all these animals in these games?
You don't gotta.
I
This
get-
game's just way harder.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm gonna kill that guy. That was a human being. Wow, wow. I'm like on the edge of my seat to find out where the story goes in this. Yeah, it was a human being, you're right. Whoa. Slow down there. Come on now. Let's be serious. This guy's a real problem. You see that? You see that tactical decision I made? Oh my
Yes.
I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, see.
Nah, it's real though. You really made a tactical decision.
Yeah.
That's the right thing to do.
You should. I guess you should switch weapon if you're about to die. Like to if
If you're really attached to the weapon that you're using and you know 100% that you're not going to be able to survive.
Yeah.
That's kind of a difficult call to make.
Yeah. I should probably look at what the other level ups do, but I'm so attached to my ice cream.
Yeah. And in the game too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. God. Don't even get me started. You gotta kill that guy. For the crime of chilling. It's a beautiful tune.
Yeah. I forget how many levels this is. I feel like you could probably once you see this. I don't think it gets like crazily harder than this. The last boss is kind of tough.
Yes, more jelly bean.
What am I looking for? Right.
No! You see that?
I'm gonna be real. I was looking for a harmful part video because I'm curious how long the game
Okay.
is.
I blew up a helicopter and the helicopter split in half and it was like, Tommy, big bro! And they were reaching for each other and died. It made me really sad. It made me think about my actions. It's like Dragon Garden here.
I guess you're at about the halfway point of the game or so. Maybe
Okay.
not quite. So
That's exciting.
I get it. It must have about like 5 levels, something like that.
Weird. This build-up is frightening.
It's just like the ending of Life Force,
Yeah.
except with sound.
And this guy. Oh my goodness gracious me.
He's shooting Colonel Sanders statues at you.
I mean, that would be pretty effective. That would hurt. Oh. Well, look, now you've made a mistake, haven't you?
You know about the curse of the Colonel, though, right?
No. Sure don't.
So, the Hanshin Tigers were like celebrating a victory or something, or their fans were. They threw one of the Colonel Sanders statues into the sea, and after that, like the team was terrible for the next like 40 years.
Oh my god.
So that's why that thing is putting out Colonel Sanders statue. It's a reference to the curse of the Colonel.
That's funny. Now that I understand it, I will look at it and laugh.
Yeah.
I will go hee hee hoo hoo. And perhaps haha. A little bit of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go off on these stupid bits and I like do I sound like I'm being sarcastic because I'm just saying shit.
I'm just saying words.
Power up my pie. I'm always saying that. Hey love, can you power up my pie? They should make that a Greg's advertising campaign.
I feel like you kind of got a handle on this game.
Yes, well, I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Yeah. There's a lot of game left.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to get ahead of myself and say something wildly arrogant for no reason.
For one thing, it'd be out of character.
Yeah.
Do you think it's fair that I don't have pasta?
Huh?
Pasta. Do you think it's fair that I don't have it?
I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think you're really suffering more than anyone I've ever known.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but...
I think the ice cream strategy is pretty strong.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you level up the fries, they're pretty nuts. The potato, I mean.
Uh-huh. They're just dying. It's easy for cherry scoundrels.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I changed my mind. I'm gonna say wildly arrogant things for no reason. I want that. Ah! It scared me. I don't think that when they make, like, a way to prevent hijacking of your theme park would be to not equip all of your robots and stuff with weaponry.
Yeah.
I think that was
he gave the robots weaponry when he took over.
Yeah. But like, what if he didn't? Oh no. I've been defeated by woman.
Pie.
Huh?
Your ice cream's level 1.
Yeah. Oh, I see. You were saying pie.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying hi, and I was like, what?
Yeah, hello. I've
Hey.
been doing this for hours.
I mean... I killed her.
That beat that boss really fast. Maybe that was like a mid-boss? No?
No. She was really big.
こちら
I don't know why she was so big.
そこからまっすぐ北へ向かうとテキーラの基地があるわ。パレードが始まるみたいだよ。ああ、楽しそう。早く行きましょう。おいこら、聞いてんのか？
Why did Suya say I sound insane? What did I do? I've never done anything crazy. Potato.
Potato.
Potato. I like a fairy. I think a fairy is nice. I'm a big fan. You say potato, I say tomato.
Not a potato fan, huh?
No, I prefer potatoes to tomatoes, I gotta tell you.
Oh, I see.
Not a huge tomato fan. Like, I'm okay with them, but...
Rosley, this game is Harmful Park. It is a PlayStation 1 game, which is why the graphics are mega sick.
Yeah. And Hilltop translated it.
There's a Hilltop translation.
And you can... Oh god, and you have an ice cream. And you have a pie. And you have a jelly bean. And you have what I guess is a potato, arguably. I can see it. Ah! I switched to that. I switched to my thing that went down to level 1.
Yeah, you switched to your level 1 thing. That
Yeah.
was actually really sick.
It was complete.
Oh, there's the harmful cart that you were talking about.
Ah. Whoa. I miss my ice cream. I need ice cream levels. Can you guys stop shooting at me? We've all had fun today, but... Don't kill these women. Yeah.
Okay, someone clipped that.
I feel like
Is it like a bomb or something? That S? It's gotta be.
That's gotta be right. I don't know what button that is though. Whoa! What the hell? What was that?
Oh. Is it a shield?
Yeah, but now I can't change my weapon.
What it does might depend on the weapon you have selected when you.
Oh
use it.
yeah. Yeah. What did I press? Oh, it does. Potato. Because it's a potato. What's this one do? Holy shit.
Huh.
Is this
I wonder if I ever pressed that button when I played this.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, I remember seeing that.
What? I didn't even see what happened there.
That cannon shot rock candy at you.
What were we talking about a minute ago?
What'd you say?
What were we talking about a minute ago?
I have no idea. I have not been able to stop thinking about pasta, which we may have actually been talking about.
You're obsessed with pasta. That's all you ever talk about. It's getting ridiculous. No, don't shoot at me, please. It's scary. You're so amused by me saying that every time.
It's funny. a video game. How could it scare you?
This makes me go, I'm gonna get hit. And then I'll lose. How is that not scary? Oh, get that out of here. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I was like, you ever finish a stream and then look at your clip viewer thing and like 4 people have clipped the same bit and you're like, oh god, what did I do?
Oh yeah. Yeah. It turns out you said I gotta kill women.
Yeah.
ぶちのめしてらっしゃい。よーし、思いっきり暴れてやるわ。まったく二人とも血の気が多いんだから。
I like these women.
生意気な小娘どもめ、必ずこの二人をひとらえろ。
I think they're pretty cool. I once Godo said Tsukihime, and I have no idea why.
That's that was in response to what hasn't Hilltop translated.
Ah. Well, maybe Hilltop should translate. Yeah, I just gotta translate Tsukihime. Why? I don't like that up there. I think that's bad.
I kind of can't decide how many levels are left. This might be the last one. I think there's one after.
It feels like it could be the last one.
Yeah. If I recall, the final level is like, it sort of doesn't look like the final level.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a cafeteria or something.
Got a big pile of meat.
Yeah, true.
I like that you said, like, yeah, true, like that meant anything.
Well, okay, but what do you find near a cafeteria?
Right, I see. I see what you're, I see what you're saying. It's just that you agreed with me and I had, like, no point and I was like, oh. Alright.
You accidentally sort of made it.
Yeah.
Just a brain in a jar with, like,
Oh yeah.
little cartoon eyes.
Oh, you are the
didn't
big
notice
brain
a lot
fan.
of these details when I was playing it myself because, you know, they're in the background.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Anonymous.
I need to get more emotes, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna make some money off of Twitch, and then I realized, no, I'm not.
No, yeah, because it all goes into emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sneaky too, because you're like, oh, emotes. Yeah, people charge like 25 per emote. That's not so bad, and it's not. But then it's like, oh wait,
Yeah.
25 times all of my emote slots.
Yeah. You're like me, I guess, where you're like, I'm gonna spend some money, and if I spend $25 4 times, that's less than $100, even though it's the same.
Yeah.
Do you prefer apple or orange?
Every single time I like eat one of those, I make that joke.
Oh my god. I'm really screwing this up. But I have a strategy.
It worked.
Thank you. Wasn't really an appropriate response. As long as I hold on to my play levels, I'm gonna win, I think. I think that's the strategy here.
I feel like I remember. Yeah, this is the final section. I feel like I remember thinking, man, the pie does a shitload of damage too.
Yeah.
And just like saving it for bosses.
Look at all these little funny guys.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay.
Booze.
Yeah, it's booze. Let's kill this guy. Yeah. The Jiro Kurenai dinner show. Aren't you all excited to see Jiro Kurenai? I know I am. Gulp it down! Lost. Drunk karaoke. These are a few of my favorite things. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Woo! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's so scary.
Hello.
Hello. I'm scared and crying.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Okay. What's so funny about it? Oh my god. Ah! What am I attacking?
I hate so much when an enemy is visible, or like an enemy is animating and like blocking bullets and stuff, but it can't take damage.
Yeah.
I think that was what was going on there.
Yeah, I kind of thought so. Oh, oh, no! No, my pie level! Oh, I got nothing.
It's okay, I believe.
Please. Wait, whoa. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, what? Ah.
Did damage?
It was they came from behind me.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, shit.
Hit start, hit start, hit start.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, is he gonna make you redo that entire level? Oh my god.
Did Cherry get the one cheese for Cherry? No. I'm gonna keep one cheese for Cherry every time I play a shmup now.
Yeah.
No, we in fact had many cheeses for Cherry. I'm quite discheesed, you might say.
Hey, Farmsteads.
Hey, Farmsteads. I like this one. This is my favorite one so far, I think.
Nice.
Mostly because it's funny.
Yeah. You could one CC this for sure.
Yeah, I feel like I could do that.
Any of the games we've played today.
Yeah, I can use your strategies and your advices.
There wasn't too much advice I could, like, yeah, don't move more than is necessary.
We had fun, and that's what's important.
Yeah.
I want my pie levels back, but I also want my ice cream levels back. It's very conflicting.
This is like way too much to get into like now, but
Huh?
I'm curious where your eyes tend to be when you're playing. Like, are you looking directly at your boat? Shit, guy.
Wait, sorry, what?
When you're playing, where do your eyes tend to be? Are you looking directly at like?
I'm looking at
character?
myself, yeah, generally.
Yeah, that's one thing to kind of wean yourself off of.
Yeah.
It helps when you need to make really precise dodges to focus on that area of the screen. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's easier to react to threats if you're not like just looking directly at your own character the whole time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's one of those things that's easier said than done, of course, but
Mm-hmm. It's always good to know, like, here's a thing to try and think about doing differently.
yeah.
Because that makes me, knowing that I'm not doing something right makes me feel more confident because I'm like, oh yeah, so there is a thing that I should...
Yeah, there's a thing that I could learn that would make
Yeah.
it more doable, yeah.
Rather than, like, sort of scrambling around trying to work out what you're doing wrong. Ready for some more Lust. And Booze and the other ones. Gulp it down. I think Gulp It Down is my favourite one. Is Jiro Kurenai like a thing that you could like? Is that a joke? Is that a reference to something?
I'm sure it's a reference, but it's not what I understand.
Okay. There you go, Gulp It Down. Oh, look at them down the bottom.
That's sick. Grimace is like this little chick. I feel like we're the bad guys here. Everyone looks like they're having
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. Like I said, it's like Drakengard. Makes you think.
There's gonna be like a faint reflection of someone holding a PlayStation controller
Yeah.
as you're entering your score.
Mm-hmm.
Your initials, that's it.
That went a lot easier. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What?
It's just funny.
You're funny.
I don't know about that.
I think many people would agree with me.
I don't know.
Oh, no, bad. Very bad and naughty. What? Yeah. Wah. I ain't got no time for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh. Oh.
この私がやられるとはまだも道連れしてくれ
I forget if this is the end, or if he has like another form.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, I think you beat it.
Oh.
You only continued like a couple times, right?
Yeah, I
like
think,
two?
like, was it 2 or was it 1? I can't remember.
It was one, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely Greed as well, Greedra. Don't you worry.
You know, it might be fun to try to 1cc summon.
なんだろうこれ。
Mm-hmm.
Not that you asked me.
What do you think would be fun?
You know, trying to 1cc one of these.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
ちょっと呼んじゃおうか。
But yeah, if you want to play Toho,
あなたはなぜ
uh,
私の研究所を出て行ってしまったのか。
you know, it might help to try something out with like more bullet patterns. But honestly, I would just jump into Toho. Like,
さに気づいた。
make that the game that's your introduction to that style of shmup.
Yeah, okay. But look, we got this sad story.
あなたはとても
Yeah, sorta.
私はあなたに捧げるために
I will christen it Heartful Park.
作ろうと思う。一つの愛から生まれた
He's not gonna like what happens.
ハートフルパーク。
He's not gonna like what the name is now. There's a few Tohos. I'll play the first. I'll play highly responsive to prayers. That's exactly like this game.
しかしそれと同時に私は
Highly responsive to prayers is one of the PC 98s, right?
Yeah, it's the first one, the breakout
Yeah.
one.
その頃から徐々に私の心が私のものでなくなっていく感じました。
この日記はお土産に持って帰ろう。
No, we should leave it here in the trash.
そうね。
You did it.
I did it. Thank you,
Okay,
Jinji.
so of the games we played today, what were your favorites? This was number one, right?
Yeah. I liked,
What else?
I liked Parodia. Lightning Lasers was fun, because, I mean, it's very similar.
Mm-hmm.
What were the other ones we did?
Life Force.
Life Force. Was that another one?
That was the one that I played.
Yeah, I know which one that is. I'm just trying to remember if there was another one.
Yeah. Koryun, Child of
Oh,
Dragon.
yes. Well, I didn't play enough of Life Force, I think. So it's hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
Koryun, I really like Koryun, but it was like really hard to see what I was doing.
That's something that. So like newer shmups will sort of use sensory overload against you, but it's in a way that feels a little artificial and stupid, right? It's not like, all right, there's these really busy background layers that are scrolling really, really fast,
Mm-hmm.
so you just can't see the bullets, and also there's like fruits everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
This is like, you know, there's just a ton of bullets.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I feel like that's a little more fair. Like, Koryun is easy unless you can't keep up with it visually, in which case it is effectively impossible.
Yeah.
And if I had to guess, if you like got a bunch of shmup experience and then played it, like something would click and you would just
Yeah,
breeze
that
through
makes
the whole
sense.
thing. It might not be a good one to grind.
You saw it's happened a few times in the stream where something's just clicked and I've gotten better at it.
Yeah, for sure.
And Plumber, yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Metals, yes, true. But I think the color schemes are still a little more readable, right? Like the bullets will all be one of a couple colors. The metals will.
Mm-hmm.
I still feel like that's fundamentally different from what Koryun is doing, which is just chaos. They're home.
Mm-hmm. He poses like this to greet you. Hi.
This is us after Halloween night.
Yeah.
これ母さんにお土産。何よこれ。そんじゃ
So
You're still in
I
the
have a
exercise
question.
clothes.
Oh yes.
Those are pretty sick.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take that off if I had it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you mind if I stream now? When I mean, obviously when the ending movie is done and everything. Yeah, when it says. 'Cause I think I mentioned this. I'm on a really exciting Torneco run.
Uh-huh.
It is okay. Apparently, you continued 3 times, which
Oh.
I feel like maybe 2 of those were in the first stage, so it wouldn't even register as continue,
Yeah.
in your mind.
I'm cr.
Sure.
Uh,
But yeah, do you mind if I go stream?
yeah, you have to stay here.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
So what do you think? Are you going to try to 1cc any of these?
what, right now?
No, not right
Yeah.
now. Sure, right now. I mean, I don't know. You're like,
Yeah. Creature, you can stream. Dots on thin ice. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to digest it and think about that. Maybe. I could definitely see harmful block because, like, I felt like I nearly did.
oh yeah, yeah, and it helps to try to 1cc something that's like fun to you, right?
Yeah. I can try Life Force again because I haven't done it since you. I didn't do another run.
Yeah, I
after
played the
you.
whole thing, and you're like, all right, we spend a lot of time on that game.
Well, I
We're
was
gonna do
like,
something
I just saw the
else,
whole
yeah.
game, so it was less motivating to try and get through it at that.
Mhm. Yeah, for sure. So, the reason I keep coming back to this, like, you should try to 1cc something idea is like, I do feel like I'm not like a terrible shmup player, right? I'm not too bad. There's lots of better players, but like focusing on one game and learning to 1cc it made me better at all shmups, If you do that a couple of times, you end up acquiring a lot of skills that transfer over from game to game.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, now we're here.
Sorry, let me mute my mic because I'm typing something real quick.
Okay. Now we're in here. Yeah, you can. Well, I approve of Greedra. Typically. Maybe not always. It remains to be seen. Always is a big concept. Yeah, sorry, Higa. Dot has to go play. Dot has to go play. Some roguelikes or whatever she's into these days.
The Torneco's Mystery Dungeon.
She's only been playing them for like a week straight every single day.
Yeah. God forbid I take a break for like 3 hours.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess I could read you, yeah. If you're starting up immediately. Dot. Well, we'll find out if we're going to do that at some point. Could be any minute. Stay on the edge of your seat.
We'll find out about what? My mic was muted.
I'm being asked if I'm going to raid you at the start, so like you turn the stream on and I raid you again.
It's up to you.
I mean, I can do that. I'm fine with that.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
You need some viewers.
Oh, well, you did well.
Thank you.
You feel less like intimidated by shmups now.
Yeah, a little bit. Well,
Pretty much of them.
for the moment, I still feel a bit intimidated by the Life Force style thing, but the rest of them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the good news is they don't really make games like Life.
That shit's dead.
People like games where are dodging bullets and not games where you're dodging like the floor and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, thank you for teaching me about the world of gun.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't teach you much. There just wasn't that much to say, right? Like you're not
Yeah, I
making a
mean-
lot of the classic beginner's mistakes.
Yeah, well,
So-
it's hard when you have to teach a genius. I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up and go do my own thing. Thank you for having me on.
Okie dokie, I'll just sit here until I can raid you, I guess.
Yeah, you never know. I might. Possible. I've been live for 4 hours and 4 minutes and 24 seconds. You never know.
You've been streaming this whole time?
No. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Well, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching my Umimaru. Thank you everyone for coming. I guess we're just gonna hang out here until I can, hang on, let me do my thing. I'm gonna lean on the edge of the stream. Hey guys. Hey guys. What's up? You saw some shmups today, do you like those? Do you like a little dragon? Do you like a harmful park? Aye. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let me go on Twitch. Let me have a look at that Twitch website that everyone's talking about these days. Have a quick look in there. See if any dot levels are streaming. What do you need to do real quick? It better be quick. It better be goddamn quick, Suyo.
British merchant Peter
Oh, for God's
Duran
sake.
made an impact on food preservation with his 1810
For
invention of
crying
the
out
tin
loud.
can. The first tin cans were very thick and had to be hammered open. John Hall and Brian Dorkin opened the first commercial canning factory in England in
Thank
1813.
you. Yeah, thank
As
you
cans became
everyone for
thinner,
coming
it
and to
became
all of the
possible
new
to
people
invent
who were in
silverware
here.
tin openers.
Um,
In 1858, as
It's
Roger
nice to
Warner
see
of Waterbury,
all of you.
Connecticut
I'm
patented the
glad
first tin
you enjoyed
opener.
yourselves.
The
and
U.S.
you-
military used it during the Civil War.
We're here for my triumphs. And all that. Yeah. I'm pretty new to streaming, so this is it's really exciting. I'm really enjoying myself. This is my 3rd month of doing this. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. My name's Cherry Scampers. And I won at a shmup. And you can take that to the bank. Now we can all go surprise.level with a raid that you'll never see coming. Farewell!